kind of, person you are. Person who says you're smart, and they call their
Making
best
me
student
start
yesterday.
projecting my worship
I
to some
side
girl.
with Sasha on this one.
Thank you, Michaela.
They kicked me! I got kicked!
You gotta remember something. There's nothing wrong with it. Scientifically, soft restraint by the stars, by the scars we create. I call your name. I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I fall, though I shock, by the fire of desire I Your shadow lingers, your breath still warm, a tempest rising, a breaking storm.
DJ!
By the light, by the night, by the vow we swore, I reach, I beseech, for you once
Hey, what up, Fatima? How's it going? I'm good. I'm just chilling here. I'm drinking a little vodka, orange juice, smoking a little weed, hitting my Zen bell.
I am jealous of you. I want some weed as well. I just came from another room and that girl was also smoking weed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking about you today. I couldn't remember what I was going to tell you because you were getting in an argument with somebody, and I can't remember what I wanted to tell you. It's like you're, you're kind of a hypocrite
How?
because you're not some kind. You're not a religious person. Are you an agnostic or an atheist or a Christian? What are you?
I don't have anything to define myself. My faith comes from biblical scripture.
Well, my point is, if you every minute that you spend complaining, criticizing, or debating, if you're not studying or educating yourself or reading a book or doing something it's like you're a hypocrite because you're like wasting your own time, you know?
Yes, I agree, but how do you know what I want, what I don't do? And also, wait, before you answer, um, sorry, I'm distracted, but why am like, Eli, go away and distract. You are really distracting me right now.
Nothing. I'm just like I've been framing you as like Fatima, the Muslim warrior. Um, but then I realized I was like, this girl's such a she's. People play a game on this app. It's called, you know, beat up the Muslim game. But really, it's like people. I swear, most of these debates are happening with people that don't speak English natively, and so
Yes.
it's basically like people wanting to expand their large language model, but people are also such hypocrites. I heard somebody today saying like, all these hadiths and sunnahs or whatever they are, like the Quran is the book that people should be debating, but nobody's even debating the Quran. So what if it's such a waste of time? These people suck. Like they suck. Their culture sucks, and it's just a waste of time.
You mean because the Quran is always like, because they can say that the hadith are weak, right?
No, what I'm saying is, if you wanted to play the game even smarter, you would just come on here and start reading the Quran and teaching the Quran to people who claim to be Muslims. But then you what you do is you become a subject matter expert in the Quran, and then you prove to these people that they're full of shit and they're just wasting their time and they're hypocrites. That's how you
Right.
really
Well,
play the game.
I think the last time I did get verses from the Quran though. Just, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm trying to get ahead of the curve where like I think starting an Islamic education nonprofit society organization is the way to go because most of these so-called Muslims are not Muslims. They're just
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying all the time. You're not a Muslim. Like Scotty here. Scotty here is not a Muslim as well. Even though he thinks he is. You're not a Muslim, Scotty. Um, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
But it's important because most of these people are free Palestine, and I don't know because what you can do is you can help people with their psychology by teaching them what they claim they know because they don't know what they're talking about because nobody's reading from a book because the whole thing is the book debate club. Everybody's opinions doesn't mean shit if we're not debating what's in the books. Oh my god, we're the stupidest people in the world, and this app sucks.
Yes, but the last time I did give like pretty big verses from the Quran. Um, so what's up, Scotty? Scotty is a product of the pro-Palestine movement. He's a white Englishman who became a Muslim and a very pro-Palestine supporter and also Hamas supporter. Scotty also believes that Afghanistan is a safer place for women than Belgium. Go ahead, Scotty.
Well, you're wrong on nearly every single point there.
How so am I wrong? Aren't you a pro-Palestine supporter?
Well, number one, I'm not an Englishman.
You came whatever, I don't believe. So that's not relevant right now.
What?
You're white. What's relevant
Yeah,
is
it's very.
you're white. Islam was for the Arabs, not
If
for
it,
the Islam was for the Arabs. Do you speak Arab still? Do you speak Arabic? Do you speak Arabic, Scotty? You have to read the Quran in Arabic,
if I was on about teaching facts to people, then you should make sure you get your facts right, then, shouldn't you?
Alright, go ahead, give me some facts, Scotty, that I don't know.
Giving you one, I'm not an Englishman.
But that's the least relevant one that you are correcting me from. What about the other one? Pro-Palestine, pro-Hamas. Thinking Afghanistan is a better place for women than Belgium.
Well, Fatima, that's just so crazy that you actually think the three people that are in that book ending you up and you actually believe that.
So Scotty says Afghanistan is a safer place for women because women here in our country, they are going out on Friday nights, behaving like
Do you not get it yet?
even say, or
Do you not get it yet? You're not listening to what you're saying? Three of us were saying
You were
to you,
lecturing, you said that to me.
yes, three of us said it to you in that room, and you were laughing and joking, and you took it seriously, still to the stage where you're talking
Well,
about
you
it.
said it very, you said it multiple times. You were not joking, Scotty. There's a change of mind.
You think that I believe that
You said it 2 times. Oh, women are going out on Friday nights here in our country. Like, you said that in our news room.
I didn't say it. I said three of us said it.
You said that.
I know.
Afghanistan, women in Afghanistan are not going out on Friday nights. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Can the fact that women going out are, it is okay for, it's okay to rape women who are going out on a Friday night?
Go and read a book, Fatima. Go and read a book.
You are implying that women who go out on the weekend, it's okay for them to get raped.
Wait, mothers have more manners. Obviously, you don't have that, ma'am.
What was that?
Nothing. I was watching my YouTube channel. But yeah, Scotty, have you ever read the Quran?
Yes, I'm halfway through it.
What in it that you remember stands out to you?
Well, I'm not going to be quizzed in question by you, but I will.
Why are you so defensive? It's just a simple question.
Why are you?
Well-
Can you let me have a conversation without Fatima, please? Yeah. So one of the things that surprised me more than anything was how many times Jesus mentioned in there.
I mean, obviously, you know, he was a major historical figure in the Middle East, but also a revolutionary. So you would imagine that they would naturally like his story because he's a revolutionary figure. So
He's mentioned 555 times more than the Prophet Muhammad is. So peace be upon him. He's mentioned 555 times.
Scotty, I have a question about Isa, alright? It's not Jesus in the Quran, it's Isa. Can you tell me something about Isa? Can you tell me something about what he did or what happened in the Quran with Isa, something?
I'm not even going to humour you by speaking with you, Fatima.
But I'm asking you, why don't you tell me? Just
Because
like,
I don't want to speak.
something, like, for example, I can tell you Jesus turned water into wine at the wedding. Can you say something similar? Just like one thing. Like, get me simple.
Millions of things, but I'm not going to say a word.
Yeah, but just one thing you remember of Easter.
No, thank you.
Why not?
Because I've just told you I don't want to speak with you.
But you're literally in my room, Scotty.
Yeah, I popped in your room and you're still at the same position last in you and the time before that and the time before that.
Yeah, but Scott, I done again.
You done a candy or you don't know what I don't care what she just never have a problem with me. She takes me to wee private rooms and
I don't have a problem with you.
questions me.
stupid, you are for only $1.
Well, there's no need for you to feel sorry for me because we're in the World Cup.
Yeah, I do. Bro, I can't know if you don't tell me.
Mr. Kitover's
Yeah, this is T-Reps. He's one of the biggest art collectors in the world because he owns JohnKitover.com. He's an art collector, aka he loves .com collectibles. Um, and you know, I
So we
mean,
didn't want sales.
Oh yeah, John, why are you playing recordings of other rooms in
in
my
your
house?
house. I don't
Give
know.
us a Roboy noise shell boiler.
Rabboni Shalom, I'm bored. That's why.
Yeah, okay, but don't these places have own? Never mind.
Who
And then he
cares?
disappeared, Fatima. He didn't
No, I
tell
don't
again.
care, but I do care that you like insult me in my own like place.
I'm not trying to like make fun of you. I'm trying to like wake you up to like be like, what the hell's happening? What's going on?
Oh, wow.
You're right, but
What is going
I
on?
there is something going on. Yeah, I'm still new to this app, man. Like, come on, give me
Well,
some
you
time.
gotta stop believing it.
It's called a conference call. There's nothing new to it. It's just people all around the world doing wasting their time. I have a
This nigga here is still wasting his
I have a
time.
non-profit business that records people wasting their time. It's a
Is
non-profit
it a
business that
business if
wastes.
it's not profit?
It's a not profit.
Can I ask you
It's a
something?
not profit.
John. So, are you wasting your time?
I'm
like,
wasting
how?
my time recording people wasting their time. Exactly.
He's wasting
All right.
it's time wasting inception.
Yep.
Yeah, well, here's a little one for you. When I first come on this app, what, 3.5 months ago, I had a speech.
I don't
Yeah.
want to hear your biography.
Oh, this motherfucker's Gareth Gates. He had a speech impediment.
I did have a speech impediment since the age of, well, as long as I can remember.
Did you have a
And,
stutter or a stammer?
well, both really. It depended. If I got nervous and I got agitated, got into a real bad stutter. But since I come on this app, I've been to see speech therapists since I was a kid. Also,
Have you had elocution lessons?
no.
No.
Anyway, since I come on this app, a few debates in and one of my friends said to me, your stutter's gone. And it does come out every now and then when I get agitated a little bit. If I would have known this, then I would have been on an app like this a lot sooner. So that's a good thing that I can say that's come out of this.
I think this app is a good place for people like you, Scotty. Honestly.
How old are you, Scotty?
39.
Oh, wow.
You just became 40, Scotty. What are you talking about?
No, I'm 39, nearly 40.
So Scotty, do you think
1986?
Scotty?
Like to me?
Scotty, I know you.
Say happy birthday.
I know your speech has gotten better, and you spent a lot of time debating, politics and conflicts. But
He's a master debater.
in hindsight, was it worth it?
Absolutely. You don't understand how much this. I got teased and that with this stutter from school age all the way up till even when I'm working. Now when I go to work, I don't.
Well, the question is, Scotty, can you say fuck those niggas?
No, I can't.
All right. Well, just want to remind the YouTube moderators who view these videos. That was a hard R from Northern Ireland, not from Chicago.
That's okay. I've got a VPN. This is a US registered number.
This is a Tourette syndrome sufferer. If they can put that guy in jail for protesting using a pronoun, we can get your ass put in jail for using the N-word across the world.
They put a guy in jail for screaming at a police dog for like 24 months.
Where?
At a police dog.
I saw your YouTube channel, Joe. Why do you have so many phones? Like, why do you do that?
Well,
He's got no children.
if you can say that correctly, I could explain it to you. But you have to say that.
Why do you do that?
That.
That.
The
This son nigger from Middle
Wait.
No. This son nigger here is trying to get English lessons.
Wait,
I'm giving you fucking Irish leprechauns elocution fucking lessons the way that your mama never paid and your daddy never paid for you to learn how to speak your own fucking English language. Elocution lectures for free.
Potato snitch. That was it. Potato snitch.
Fucking potato snitch.
I forgot.
Can you tell me who you are again? Like, I want to know who you are.
Stop deleting your telegram and you remember.
Telegram.
Oh, you are Mr. Anderson.
No comment.
Yep, he's a Jew-hating, anti-Semitic Tourette sufferer. Poor bastard. They haven't created a medication yet to help him.
That must be pregnant.
He's like driving home, he got a flat tire. He's like, the Jews flattened the tire again! Fucking just everything is always with the J words. Oh, I got a parking ticket. The cop must have been a Jew.
You know, they always cry about it, but they never say that I'm wrong.
Oh, now I hear it. I hear that accent. Yes, that's you. That's you.
Yep, that's T-Robs. The potato snitch. The Northern Irish little bitch couldn't make it in real estate in Spain and to go crawling back to his brother, bail him out and buy him a house. So he could live with a dog and take his big ass dog on walks all day long and scream out, N-word! N-word!
That's right.
N-word! 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 N-word!
They're just jealous.
There's probably not even a good restaurant to take a girl on a date in your town, and there's probably no fucking girls in your town. Pathetic.
But we've got potatoes, bro.
It's true, you got a lot of potatoes. Potatoes are pretty good. I like a good potato.
Toys.
Bodies.
The Colombians, they know how to cook a potato. I like Colombian. You ever heard Colombian food?
No, it is Scottish.
Fuck no. What? Haggis.
No, toys. Toys.
Haggis!
Is it English or Scottish? Who eats white pudding and black pudding?
Black pudding Scottish, white pudding's I.
No, it's not. No one eats that shit here. Black pudding is fucking just disgusting.
Whatever it is.
Black pudding is like blood and fucking, I don't even know what the rest of it is, but it's...
Bloody notes. Bloody notes. Fatima, can you just put on the chat for a minute? I want to put something up so everybody can look at.
So what did Ireland elect a new president? Was it some woman or something? I think it
Yeah,
was.
it's Conor McGregor.
No, he had to drop out.
Yeah, that's a president. The president has just a bullshit ceremonial role, doesn't do shit.
How are you doing, by the way? Em? Where have you been?
I'm good. I've been questioning my decisions about even opening this app again.
That's the first true reflective comment I've ever heard from this N-word using Irish turd. Ever. He had to really think about it. Fuck it. I'm so bored. What am I gonna do tonight? Fuck it. Oh, I'll download Clownhouse again. Oh no, I'm talking to that fucker's guy. I put his fucking domain name, wasted a lunch on his fucking name. Oh, babe. Oh, what was my life?
What does it say that it took me like 20 minutes to get on a stage, right? So I heard Pepe first, then he fucked off because it was some nigger room, right?
Hey!
It wasn't even his room. That's right. And then I found John Kitover in some fucking AI music bullshit scam. It's like going nuts. So he's figured out it's AI music scam. Alistair Crowley, blah blah blah. Whatever the fuck.
I upgraded my setup. I bought a fart button, and I've realized that on Clownhouse, it doesn't matter whether you're farting or speaking, you're still emitting gas. And the truth of the earth is that what most people say is worth less than their farts.
Have a look at the chat. Life haggis.
But
Sorry, I got a fart. I got a fart over here.
I've watched a couple of your videos, John. You didn't buy that thing like recently. You already had it. I've seen you use it.
No, I just put batteries in it, so I just started using it.
You already have, right? I saw videos of you using that thing. It's like with the red button.
Yeah, I just started using it a week ago. You should get one because it'll remind you how stupid this app is and how much of a waste of time it is.
But why do you want to make me feel? Why do you want to make me feel like I'm wasting my time and I'm stupid for using this app?
No, I'm not saying you're stupid. What I'm trying to get you to become aware of or more mindful of is that everyone on this app is basically a compulsive speaker, compulsive thinker, and it's a waste of time.
Is it a waste of time if I'm having fun?
No, not really, because it doesn't cost you anything other than your time. But I'm trying to push you past your limits to exceed and excel. And, because technically this is a slot machine that doesn't cost anything except for, your high-speed internet. So it's not. I've created 50,000 videos of schmucks on here wasting all their time.
What do you get from? What do you get? What is it you get?
If he gets a disability check from the federal government.
The government is paying me to record people here in my underpants.
That's a claim.
I actually heard people say it's the opposite. Yeah, Scotty really not speaking. I actually heard.
I'm speaking. I was speaking.
Scotty, I
didn't realize Kamala Harris was
can you stop doing that noise when I speak, please?
Sorry, go ahead.
So I actually heard people say the opposite. It's not you working for the government. The government is actually checking you. Is that true?
Well, this
Well, I'm running for Congress
Hi.
How long have you been running for Congress?
since August.
How far have you got?
Actually, April. The primary election is March 17th, 2026.
I'll vote for you.
Scotty, I encourage you, do not go to johnkitover.com.
Well, I'm
Why not? Why
in the States in June and July because we're in the World Cup, so my dad was taking me over there to give me a wee break.
Are we even in? Where are you from? Glasgow, Edinburgh, Stirling, Aberdeen.
India, so
Who won't Fatima's room? Who boomed Fatima's room? That's my favorite thing to do is boom a room and then come right back and be like, who boomed Fatima's room? Who boomed the room? Oh my god, who boomed the room? Who boomed Fatima's room? Who boomed the room? Who boomed Fatima's room?
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Somebody boomed the room.
What the fuck? No, she was the only mom.
Somebody boomed the room.
She was the only mom.
Well, whenever I hear your voice rise,
No, I boomed the room because I didn't want Scotty anymore.
Yeah, a little bit. That's Scottish people.
I heard the Irish are worse than the Scottish though.
Yeah, but the Scots are actually Jews.
Oh, I see.
No, but Scotty is actually really. I mean, it's not a secret that some people are smarter than others, right? Scotty's one is the person that's a bit less smarter than others.
Well, there's an index. But wait, if the Scottish are the Jews, what does that make the Irish?
Anti-Semitic.
Oh my god, what the fuck, bro?
Why? Why in America do they make fun of the Irish and call them shanty Irish?
Yeah, how many Jewish presidents have there been?
Excuse me?
Hello?
Hello, welcome to the room, mister. Welcome to Boo Boom the Room in Fatima's congregation.
I'm Mr. Get it right.
Listen, I am sorry, but we cannot allow you to use the hard R on YouTube, and you're going to have to go into a 5-minute timeout in the Boo Boom the Room. So
Let them all come on. Why do you do that, Tom?
we're going to have some rules. We can't let people use the hard R.
You don't have to record everything, no.
Well, what's the point of being here? I create content. I create shows. 50,000 movies out there.
But can you have like a truly personal conversation when you are recording yourself?
Of course I do. I do every single time. What are you talking about?
So you don't care, like me. Alright.
No, I live stream myself. I'm bold. I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm bald and beautiful and bold.
Yeah, I saw you. You know, CM is messaging me right now that I should talk to you. He's been messaging me for, I think, 3 days now. Wait, Carmen. He's been messaging me for 3 days now, telling me about how mentally ill you are, how the government is checking up on you, blah, 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 all these things. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, what? You never know what he places on his YouTube channel. Might actually go,
Viral?
something important, a good message, you know.
Well, I like the book club. As you know, CM, I asked him what is 100 times 400. He couldn't even give me the answer. He claims he's a mathematician, but he DJs at cocaine cartel parties in Colombia. And I read books, do yoga. I'm a musician, a politician, and a magician. And we're trying to figure out who boomed the room in Fatima's conversation in the congregation. Mister, welcome to the room. I see you're tipping a barrel of war over a cliff. Are you for the peace movement, mister? Are you ready for coexistence in the now?
Yes, indeed.
Great news. Nectar down there, his PTR looks disturbing, doesn't it? Looks very, very disgusting. But not sure what is happening in that whited out photo, Nectar, but I would love for you to explain it. I mean, it's artistic, don't get me wrong, but it's concerning. It's scary looking. You very scary looking. Looks predatory.
Are you live streaming right now, John?
Yeah, I don't know. We got about 15 phones going right now. Yeah.
On YouTube, but I don't see anything of your live streams. Wait.
Yeah, we got 15 videos going live.
Oh, you have right.
Fuck it! We're gonna do it live, like Bill O'Reilly.
But you're filming yourself in like not like screen direct the screen of the never mind. By the way, I saw you posted on another account, like you posted like something I was saying during a conversation about Islam being a problem.
Yeah, that video got some views, 150 views, I think.
I liked it, but I like to know upfront when you do this because
It's very impromptu because I didn't, I'm not intentionally trying to even film that. I was trying to fix my phone because the microphone isn't recording the audio for some reason. The phone is broken. So I was testing it to see if it was working, and you were talking at the moment that I was trying to figure out if the phone was broken. So I apologize for recording you.
You don't need to apologize for anything. Anyway, I like also the videos of Jasmine. That you posted.
Yeah, the jazzy videos are funny.
Yeah. I like the end of my video though that Greta Thunberg spit in invite these people in her house.
You know, Greta Thunberg has so many followers. Most people don't realize that she's a big business. Like, what's her net worth? I mean, and her parents, like, how much money have they raised? It's got to be huge.
I don't know. I don't know. I do know she's probably a spoiled child. Um, and she's being used. You know, she was a climate activist, and then suddenly she goes over to Israel. Like, what do you know about the history of Israel? What is your connection with Israel or the Holy Land? Are you Christian? Are you Muslim? Are you an Arab? Do you have any connection with the Middle East at all? What are you? What are you like interfering with? Like, do you know what Hamas is? Like, when you put on that, what's it called? That scarf? I forgot the name. When you put on that stupid scarf, do you know what that stands for? Do you actually know where that comes from? It comes from Iraq. It's like it has a meaning. It isn't originally used to show terrorism. That you're a terrorist. So yeah, this girl, I don't know. She's definitely being used for an agenda. Um, like most things. So, are you really mentally ill, John?
No, of course not.
Okay. You do have a crazy hobby, though. Very catchy.
Well, I gotta tell you, life is pretty short, and if you're really boring, you know, that's a you problem.
Yes, I don't understand why he calls you, and probably other people call you mentally ill as well for it. It's a hobby, I guess. It's something you do, and it looks like you're crazy because yeah, who buys like all these phones, this, that, blah. But bro, if you are into horses and you buy like 20
Yeah.
horses, like it's an
It's so,
insane.
see, the thing is, I've started .coms. I've built small businesses. I've worked for major corporations, and for $50 to be able to live stream yourself on YouTube, it's pretty good deal that could result in, you know, possibly making money as a publisher or a content creator. It is very difficult to make money as a publisher.
Okay, that guy's a flagging.
Well, T Robs is here. T Robs, my critique of T Robs is, you know, if I was his dating coach, like, say he came to me, he's like, "Oh, John, I'm so miserable. I'm so depressed. I can't find a girlfriend. No one will go out on a date with me. What's going on with my life? Why can't people go out? Why won't go out on a date with me? So this is what I would say to him. I would say, T Robs.
Why won't you let me get a Pakistani?
I would say, T Robs.
I love the Pakistani doctor. Oh, she's so good.
Anyways, Fatima, you know, I consider myself a comedian, a filmmaker, a politician, a musician, and a magician. You know, and musician, magician are very close. They're very closely connected. Do you know why a musician and a magician are closely connected?
A musician?
Because wait, because you create as you speak.
Basically, I mean, the body is a musical instrument. You know, singing and dancing and all these things. You turn your body into a musical instrument, which is like a transformation, and you hypnotize people in the process, and they pay you. But you know, it's very hard to be a performer. T. Rob's performance is so bad, no one will ever pay him to hear him use the hard R, and no one will ever pay him to hear the F word. So he's got a very low opportunity cost to do this, but nonetheless, he's not making any money. Fatima, are you interested in making money, and do you like abundance?
Tell me my course on how to make money on Clubhouse.
Dude, you know who I roasted the other day? Grant Cardone. I'm in this X space, and
Oh, well, you're late to the game, nigga.
so they're all screaming at me. They're like, "You fucking Zionist, you fucking genocidal piece of shit."
Uncle G, real quick. Yeah, let me, until the niggers, like.
And so Grant Cardone says, I don't think you guys understand. This guy's trolling you. And they're like, no, he's fucking running for Congress. He's on the ballot. And Grant Cardone's like, anybody can run for Congress in America. It doesn't mean he's gonna win. And I said, and I was doing an English accent because they all had English accents. And I said, is that fucking Grant Cardone? The guy that flew around on the jets with all the prostitutes, filming them, telling people to buy his book, that they're gonna get rich in real estate. What's your credibility, Grant Cardone? And then they caught me, but it was very, very good roast of Grant Cardone. Very funny.
Oh,
And
you
then,
went out there being a Scientologist, nigga.
but that's what I forgot to mention, because he was talking about how he thinks that America and the government is a cult. And then I started laughing. I'm like, everything is projection. And that motherfucker's a Scientologist, so could have roasted him on that, but didn't get the chance. And they didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah, the Scientologist was an older wife.
John, wait, can you check your YouTube channel, right? I'm gonna give you a like, right? Can you see that? My account is like D Fatima.
This guy's got like 20 fucking Instagram accounts. What are you talking about?
Do you see my like on YouTube?
No, I don't see it.
Sorry, what?
He doesn't even know which phone he has to check.
I see Malad, somebody named Malad HZ, Gary, and then somebody named Ryan. I mean, what do you want? Do you want me to post the link? I'll just post the link. I mean, what do you want to do?
Yeah, post the link. I wanna see it. It's funny.
We can go live.
Someone speaking.
YouTube has the ability now to go live with other people, which is the next step.
You know, I used to make videos on.
Are you drinking Miller High Life on Fresh Orange Juice?
I wish I had some Miller High Life. No, I don't.
I used to make videos on YouTube too. I have two videos. One has like 93,000 likes. The other one has 11,000 likes. Pretty
That's a lot.
Likes or views?
Views. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a lot actually. I have only 22 subscribers.
Okay, but how much cleavage are you showing in these videos?
Nothing. These are dumbass ghost videos that I made. That's all. I was obsessed with.
Yeah, I'm never gonna dox myself, but I've got like, I've never tried to become a YouTuber, but I have like 2.6 million views on my videos. It's probably more than that now since the last time I checked it, but.
What do you post?
Nothing. I'm not saying nada. I'll be like doxed in a heartbeat for this motherfucker.
He does automotive stuff, so he probably has got car videos or some shit like that. So welcome to Clubhouse and YouTube Live with AI and Fatima in Fatima's congregation. This is the Clubhouse room you've all been waiting for. The super high dopamine feedback alert system has been activated. Welcome to someone who's wasting his time recording people waste all their time conducting conversational hypnosis sessions. People will repeat themselves and never keep track of what they said here, and therefore they just keep talking about the same shit day after day. Oh, I'm sorry, but our hard R.
You are such an idiot, John. I can see you lying, bro.
Our hard R alert system has been detected, Dr. T-Rum. Sorry, buddy. Gonna have to watch that. If you'd like, I have a psychiatrist you could talk to. They can prescribe you something from Pfizer, Moderna, or J&J that's gonna help you with that hard R syndrome.
Nigga, I don't qualify for the VA.
Well,
Stop using these dumbass things like.
you can't use the hard R, Fatima. Don't bring him up. He's got to sit down there for 5 minutes because YouTube has policy and guideline strikes, and I don't want somebody ruining my beautiful
I
artwork.
can, for me, honestly, I don't have a problem with
Well,
it.
I got a problem with it on YouTube.
Oh, right. Well, Anderson, he's live streaming, so it's valid that.
Just let's have him put it in the chat for the next 5 minutes. He can just use his little Irish fingers to text away in the chat.
I can't bring you up right now.
It's
Oh,
okay.
we left.
Yeah, he runs around. You know, he wants to go to all his little hard R and anti-Semite rooms.
Why are you dressed like, I don't know, so apart?
What do you mean? This is from Peru.
Really? That's nice.
I've got a Peruvian flute as well.
Why do you put on the hat like?
Because it's, you know, it's getting cold. It's December, and it's fashionable. I'm live on YouTube.
Yeah, I see you. Watching you right now.
Never had one lesson.
You are good job. Like, there are literally phones standing behind you. That's great.
Yeah, we're live on 15 YouTubes up here, then we got about 15 downstairs live recording another room.
Can I ask you why do you record why so many profiles?
I don't know, it's just something to do, like, because it's pretty cool that you can go live and record as much as you want. It's amazing because you can't download this much, but I can upload terabytes and terabytes. It's amazing. I'm the reason why all these data centers are going up. It's because of people like me. But I'm doing what 30 people are doing. That's how much data I'm cramming into the interwebs.
Wow. You're not the first person I met that does what you do.
Yeah, I'm running experiments. Every single video is an experiment because I'm recording myself directly for an hour. So in hindsight, when I look back, I'm like, well, that's how I spent all my time. If other people were to record everything that they do, you know, and they were to observe it, they would question what they're doing. But, you know, nobody's recording what they're doing, and nobody ever will because they don't have the courage, the bravery, or the bold tenacity to go live.
Well, yeah, you definitely like you have no shame, which is 100% okay. I agree with that. You are not afraid, which is 100% okay. I agree with that. Some people have that, and that's why they probably think you're a mental person, but maybe you are more normal than everyone else.
Yeah, that's the funny part is people don't like the fact that I have this like well documented, well mapped out personality, you know, through 50,000 videos. And if you hear clips of them, you say to yourself, Jesus, did any of these people go to college? Because they're all wasting their time. It's not academic, it's not a classroom, it's so stupid.
Hey, what's up, Fatima L and Mr. Hope y'all doing good. Oh, that's nice. I'm doing good too. Just chilling, enjoying my nice cup of tea.
Ooh, tea would be good.
Yeah, it's amazing. Flying cup number 24. Yeah, love the tea. I drink so much tea, probably treat pissing water. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. I
They,
guess I'm very well
they say
hydrated.
that T was before G.
Tea was before G. I didn't know that, but interesting to know.
Yeah, T was the original.
Oh yeah. I mean, when I say country hill, but she's really nice and very beautiful.
Thank you.
Very much welcome. Have a seat.
Are there more women like Fatima in this magical country of yours?
I don't think so. I think Fatima's the only bombshell.
Fatima's one of a kind in the country? Oh, come on.
Right.
Fatima is what?
A bombshell. You know what that is, Fatima? A bombshell?
No, what is a bombshell?
A bombshell is it means like a very beautiful woman called a bombshell. That's what they call beautiful women in the U.S. You know, a bombshell. I know I'm not from the U.S., but I take a lot of words from the U.S. by watching movies.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You know, I got you, no problem. No problemo. I can tell you're also very well spoken like Fatima L. And that's totally fine.
He's obviously from the United
Nice. Big fan.
I have another room open called Find Out Exactly How Stupid You Are for only $1. Also, we have another room open called IQ Test. How smart are you?
You asking me? Like how smart am I? If I would rate my intelligence on a scale from 1 to 10, I would say definitely 8.5. Not a 10, because I'm not highly intellectual, but definitely not stupid, so 8.5 is, normal rating. Yes.
I think he's busy doing something else right now.
Oh, who's something?
Yeah, John.
John? Who's John?
That's AI guy.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah. I can tell John is a very, what's it called, a very musical guy. Is he?
Oh yes, he definitely is a very musical guy.
That's very nice.
And he loves music.
Any type of specific music type?
Woohoo!
John, can you do a peace sign for me? Can you give me a peace sign, John?
You want a peace sign?
No, a peace sign with your fingers.
You want me to finger you?
What
No.
the fuck?
Can you wave at me? Can you wave like at your camera?
Say cheese. Take a screenshot. Say cheese.
Well, you guys seeing each other right now?
No, he's live streaming on YouTube. I can see him.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
That was fun.
I got a small YouTube channel. It's a very small. Let me see how many people have subscribed to my channel. Oh shit, only two subscribers. John definitely has more than that. I'm very positive.
I don't know how much. Oh, he has 717, but he has like dozens of YouTube accounts.
That's really impressive.
He has a hobby. Let's say he had a really intensive hobby
Yeah,
that he's very passionate about.
that's really impressive. Yeah, John seems like a very well-spoken guy, you know?
Yeah.
Very smart guy, I can tell. Very peaceful and a mix of intelligence. A lot of intelligence. That's for sure.
What's up? What are you doing up so early on?
I should be asking a question to you, Fatima.
I didn't like sleep yet. I have like holidays from school right now.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Well, today's my day off, so that's why I decided to stay up a little longer. My boss he came back from traveling finally. So I can finally go back to work. My boss, he's really, how can I say this? He's a pretty chill boss. He's the kind of guy who wants the work to be done, but at the same time he's very generous. So I'm very happy to have him as a boss. I know he's not perfect, but he's also not terrible. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
That's right.
Remy. Do you smoke, Remy?
No, I don't. I don't smoke.
I do smoke, and my cigarettes. I only have 2 cigarettes left, right?
Oh, okay.
I was too lazy to go to the night shop.
So I just
Night shops are cool right now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Resort.
Yeah.
probably wake up, and I'm maybe
Yeah, probably so. I do drink on special occasions. Nothing terrible. Yeah. That's not like I'm gonna wake up and have a beer or something. Only on special occasions, like Christmas, New Year, birthdays.
I won't stick a knot at the present. Is something wrong with his name? I
am Mansa Musa, and I have fantastic news. I will not kneel. It is he that should kneel. After you.
Is the Mansa prepared to kneel before the Sultan? And then the Sultan will kneel before the Mansa. Mansa should kneel before the Sultan. Listen to the words that are coming out of his mouth.
This is my court. These are my rubies. These are my warriors. However, I will not kneel first because I am a Mansa. Which means king, which is higher than a sultan. I make the rules here, and if something doesn't change, things are going to get very serious.
Yo, what?
You won't do it. I kneel. You'll do it. In honor of the Almighty, simultaneously with you. Can you do that? Is he allowed to do that?
If we got on a technicality,
Okay, we kneel simultaneously in honor of the Almighty. 1, 2, 3.
the Sultan vows as low as possible in deference to the Almighty.
Yes. Oh, for everybody. And rubies for some of you.
That was so cool. How did you think of that?
There is always a common ground. You just have to be reasonable and find it. What is your name and where are you from, boy?
Name, please, press.
I'm Kevin, and I'm from England.
Oh yeah, let me look.
You can see what his thumb is doing at this moment.
Oh yeah.
Right now, he is just sitting on his
I'm from England.
one of his phones, I would say. I don't know, maybe he's watching videos or annoying people.
I'm here.
I don't know what he's doing. He's on the phone.
Oh yeah, see it. Let me show some love to John.
I'm from England.
John, if you want to know my YouTube channel, it's called Spearhead 3000.
John, he really doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm just saying. Let me send you some likes, John.
Oh yeah, I sent him my art as well.
Yes, hey, how you doing? Well, I really like everything that you
You're
say.
such an idiot.
I'm actually a council student. I'm about to graduate with a minor in economy. We faced some issues when we were studying about
John
economy.
is like, I think he's really an idiot. People think he's medically ill because of what he does, but I don't think he's medically ill. I do think he can be more than he is.
They used to have a fucking house when houses first started. It was the Beta House, and it was for a bunch of people that were like.
I just want to make a cup of tea. Maybe you would like to talk with Remy and John?
And what?
You want to talk privately?
No, you what?
No, definitely not. I wanted to include you, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, yeah. I would like.
Corvus, man, mister. I was saying you Corvus.
Corvus.
You are part of it.
Yeah, you Corvus.
We all are one big family, but sometimes I think that we are a big stupid family.
Oh yeah, definitely Muslim. I have to criticize these ones every time.
No. You know, reflection. You say, Fatima, we are reflection to the God. God don't talk shit. So this is reflect back to you.
This is
You know what I mean?
from the Gaza.
This is sure.
You guys are done.
Yeah.
Is that we're getting, bandied about, like Kamala. I don't know if you guys remember. Of course.
You can start from yourself. Loving yourself. Love yourself unconditionally. This is number one.
If you do not love yourself, then you're not able to love others at all.
That's 100% correct. Unconditionally.
So that's really important.
Yeah.
That's why it was to belong.
Don't leave a path for blaming yourself. Try to sleep deep. You know, easy to sleep.
Wat is dat voor Het is juist. Het is juist. What do you speak? A dialect.
Wat dialect?
Flemish dialect.
No, ik spreek totaal geen dialect. Ik spreek
So you just speak Flemish. You don't speak the dialect, right? The old school Flemish.
no.
Yeah. I used to, you know, my grandparents used to teach me that. Flemish.
From which part? From Fleming part or French part?
Well, I was born and raised in Flemish, and now I live in the French part.
Yes, I see. Yeah, I have a little idea about what's going on a long time ago. My brother told me.
What happened?
So, Jesus gave like two great new commandments, like, right? So you shall love the Lord your God with all your might, with all your soul, and with all your mind, right?
Jesus.
And here the second one is, you shall love your neighbor as yourself.
Exactly.
So if you do not love yourself, you cannot love your neighbor.
That's correct. God is love.
Just be as human as possible, you know? Just be a good person. No one is perfect, right? But we can definitely make something best out of it if we work together, you know?
Good. I agree.
And
Like I know for myself, I'm not perfect, but I'm also not evil. That's for sure.
Nobody is perfect.
That's right.
Yeah, all we have a sin.
But the machine is.
well, I have one.
You're perfect.
I don't know who say this saying. I don't know, but it is always in my mind. They want to stone. Listen, Fatima.
What?
I have a little story, you know, in my mind. I don't know who would say it, Jesus or somebody else. I don't know. Let me say it. Let me say it. They want to stone a lady. An old time, they want to stone a lady, and he stand up and say, anybody of you without a sin, he can throw her with a stone, and if nobody
They don't walk away. That is Jesus. That is Jesus.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is about judgment.
Mm.
This is about judgment as well. Look at yourself. Look at yourself first before you judge someone else. Like.
That's correct. Yes.
I think the stoning to death, is a metaphor for judging to death in the Old Testament. So judging the sin until it dies. That's what it meant. I think in the Old Testament when they said in the law, stone them this person to death, or this woman to death, or your child to death. You know. I think that's what it meant. Stone the judgment, judge the sin to death, not literally with a stone killing someone. It's about judgment. Yeah.
That's right.
And
I'll be right back.
yeah, in the Old Testament they were commanded to judge until the sin was gone, and in the New Testament,
Oh yes, yeah.
the Israelites at least, in the New Testament it's over.
But I'll be right back. Just gotta do something real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, hey son, what's up? Who are you? Why did you leave the unleashed room, Mohammed? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Actually, I saw that you opened the room and I follow you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. No, we don't have any problem. He is quiet with me, but he try, sometimes, to make me nervous.
Oh, he has a problem with me.
Yeah, he always tell me, you know what he said is a hard word for me. He always call me a Zionist.
He calls you Zionist?
No, I am not.
Oh no, he calls you Zionist.
Yeah, he called me because, I believe in coexistence.
Oh yes, he calls me Zionist as well.
No, you are not a Zionist.
I am a Zionist. I don't believe in
Oh my God, this is problem.
I don't believe in coexistence anymore. I think it has come to the point. It's not that I don't want coexistence, right? It's just that I don't believe in it anymore at this point.
Yeah. But this is, you miss a chance actually.
What?
You are in a crossing point now.
But yeah, what I believe in and what I don't believe in, I guess, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Unfortunately, Fatima, what I believe actually, it is time now to believe in peace, to try to abandon your ideology. This is the Zionist ideology. Because already, Zionist, I think it is already lost. Yeah, it is lost. This is clear.
Well, if you say Zionism has already lost, then why do you no? I don't know. This question is not right. It's okay. Zionism has already lost.
Yes, yeah.
I don't. How do you think Zionism is lost?
You can see around yourself and go around the world now. It is completely different. The sympathy with Israel is completely different. I hear it from directly from the
sympathy from people who don't even live in the Middle East, in Israel, or don't have anything to do with the whole situation.
You get what I mean, Fatima, we are talking about what's going on, with not what you are dreaming. You have a dream, and I have a dream. But now, the things improve. She decide, things decide, not me and you.
Yeah.
Yes, this is completely correct. This is what you look around, what's going on.
Well, there are many things going on now.
Yeah, and you know what is, for example, you see Buttercup.
Yeah, I see Buttercup.
Yeah, it is an example. It is an example for many American Jews who supported and have a big sympathy with us. Completely different than old days. This old sympathy go to Israel. Now start coming to us.
But do you think it's fair, Mohammed, that people are being brainwashed by the media? As I said,
no way.
I'm not
no way.
They're being brainwashed. You don't know what they're being brainwashed by. So wait, that they're being brainwashed into believing that the conflict in Israel and between Palestinians is the only problem in the world right now. Why is everybody marching in the street?
It is the same story with South Africa apartheid. At that time, all the lies go to South Africa.
That's not what I meant. Why do we see nobody marching for Nigeria or for Sudan or for other countries in a similar situation?
You know that, because what? Because this is the Holy Land. It is very important for three religions.
But not everybody cares about religion.
Not religion. There is, today I said to
But
Buttercup,
in Europe, Western countries come from
you agree with me with something?
Western countries come from secular, from Christian values, right? But most Western people, like, they are not like.
Open your mind, Fatima, please.
They
Open
don't
your mind.
define themselves as Christian. So why are they being brainwashed? These liberals, they don't even believe in God. They are deranged people and have no morals. They don't believe in God. These people, why do you say it's important because it's the Holy Land? They don't even believe in God. But still they go protesting. You don't see them protest for Nigeria or Sudan or other places with similar problems. Why don't they protest for phone companies that use child labor in Africa? Why don't they protest for child labor in any country where child labor is being done? Why don't we see them protesting for that? They don't believe in the Holy Land.
And you have the answer by yourself. You have the answer by yourself.
The only people who protest in Western countries for Palestinians are liberals, and they don't believe in God, most of them. So the Holy Land is not important for them. It's not their Holy Land. They don't believe in the Holy Land.
It is became a humanitarian case, It is a human case, human being case, Now, if you want to mention, it is became a sample. When you said Jivara, directly what you got in your mind? Jivara, Gaza, Holocaust.
Right.
You got what I mean?
I get.
Yeah, this is reality. This is a destiny, we have to live it carefully. You can achieve all your targets and all bloodshed without destroying other countries, without destroying church, without destroying mosque. What is the fucking shit you are doing? You are killing your reputation. Who are you? Now everybody, they don't like you, they hate you.
Why do you want them to hate Israel?
I don't want anybody to hate anybody. I want to live in peace. Enough is enough. That's it.
But you do know that history started before 1948. It started before 1948 history. Why is this the most important thing? There are a lot of other things going on that started before.
You think we are going to forget? No, nobody can forget. Fatima, you believe it or not? Originally I am from Beit Dajan. If you are anybody from Israel, you know what I am talking about. Beit Dagon still have the same name.
What about it?
You believe it? After 1967, we still can drive. My father, he have a car, and we drive back inside Israel, go back to Beit Dagon. You know what is the purpose? I drive, they took me, I was very young, and he go with his mother, my grandmother.
Yeah.
You see, what is the purpose? Before they left the house, she's still hiding gold in the garden. And we would like to go just only to jump inside and take out, easy to take it out. she put it in she put it in a good saving thing. But you know what happened? When we almost reach the home is not yet occupied. Our home, my father home and my grandmother home, nobody lived inside. And the trees, something like this. In our way, there is a old Jewish man. He saw us and he became suspicious. So he returned. You got what I mean? And he started talking with another person, not in the same. We start talking. My father, he can speak Hebrew, little Hebrew. He can speak Hebrew. He talked with him that we would like to go inside, have some memories, something like this. And he became aggressive. Go out, Lech mipo, sa, lech mipo. You got what I mean? Yeah. And, until the small boys start, slowly, and they start would like to throw stones. And we ran away from the area. My father, we never go back again. I still remember where is the location. Yeah, real story I'm telling you. This is, catastrophe. This is a catastrophe, a human being catastrophe. My father and mother and my grandmother, they told us, they feed the pigeons and the chickens, they feed it. Before they go, they give more food. They thought they are coming back within a few days, and we never come back. This is, catastrophe. Fatima, are you a God? You say that you are a God. Come on. Well, come on, judge me.
I am not the God. I am not the sword. I am made of the sword. The only thing I can do, I cannot judge. So yeah, I am not judging. I'm not gonna say you deserve this or that.
I told you maybe before.
What?
Kiddush. What is the meaning of Kiddush?
I don't know. What is it?
Anybody know? Kiddush in Hebrew.
I don't think anybody is paying attention.
Incubation. What is the meaning of incubation?
Incubation?
Incubation.
Incubation?
Yeah.
I don't know. English is not my first language.
If you translate it to Hebrew, I cannot do it now.
Can you just explain it, please?
This is, he said, Sharon, he said we must withdraw our occupation. It is an occupation. He said that. Occupation. You occupied my country. You occupied my land. You occupied my city.
Mm-hmm.
You got what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I know the word occupation.
Occupation is bad. It's bad, very bad.
Yeah, I know the word occupation.
Yeah, kiddush in Hebrew.
Does it mean occupation is kiddush?
Maybe.
I don't know Hebrew.
Because I hear Sharon at that time, Ariel Sharon, saying that word. He burn, he make trouble, he destroy the peace agreement in Oslo when he visited the Al-Aqsa Mosque. Why to visit it? Get fucked. After that, the second intifada uprising.
Yeah.
sad story. Both sides don't work. You know what? Why I say both sides? You know, a long time ago, while we're still young, just only we are different. You know, we are different in a situation. We can go to the buses. We can go wherever we wanna go. We're still young. This is almost after 1970, يعني 70, 1970, 1969, 72, 73. At that time.
You can come up, Anderson. I turned off the hand raiser.
That's
Welcome back. John is not here. I don't know what he's doing.
So we can say nigger for you then?
So how was the conversation with Scotty?
It was okay. We just talked about local stuff, about Scottish stuff.
Oh, alright. Okay.
I was just being polite, you know. We would say he's harmless, you know. If you understand what I mean by that.
Yeah, he is marvelous, but that's because he is not so smart, like I told you.
Well, that's something you could infer from that, but I will just say he's harmless.
He's harmless. He is harmless, but he is a danger.
No.
He is a danger. He
No,
is
we
spreading this pro-Palestine movement by being a part of it. So that's dangerous.
we have an expression in English which is that if you had brains, you would be dangerous, right? He doesn't have enough brains to be dangerous.
Well, he is a part of a movement that supports terrorists.
Yeah, well, you know.
They literally
I actually don't think he understands what he knows.
He doesn't.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I've known the guy 5 minutes. Just saying. He's very malleable, you know. Like, he asked me about like a very contentious issue in the UK, like Brexit.
Yeah.
I could have worded it differently, you know. I tried to speak very plainly, like as a matter of fact, rather than my own opinion, right? And he was like, yeah, I guarantee you about if I cared to, I don't. But if I cared to, I guarantee you I could bring him that doesn't mean I'm gonna become pro-Jewish, by the way. That's not
What
right.
if I challenge you to do that?
Yeah, but then I'm not doing that.
Sorry, what? I would be really surprised if you would be able to do that because I think he's too dumb to even go the other way. No?
It's a possibility. I'm not saying I didn't mean. I'm not saying pro-Israel. That's not what I'm saying. Because I'm not pro.
I'm not pro anything.
Exactly, but I'm not pro anything. So I'm like, when people ask me, so you're not pro Israel? No. Should be pro Palestine, and I'll be like, I'm like,
I don't want to be a part of it, like, bro. But the first minute, I have nothing to do with that bullshit anyway.
I don't really like this individual, but there's a famous line from Muhammad Ali, you know, boxer. When they tried to conscript him to go to war with people, and he said, I don't know. Well, I don't know fucking. I don't know. see that, but I don't need to therefore support the other side. I just see it as it is.
Yeah, but you see Jews doing horrible crime. You know that the Palestinians are also doing horrible crime.
Well, I'm not going to say that because I'm not, and that I'm not saying that I have not saw Palestinians doing horrible crime.
Yes, I know.
But this is what I would say. Palestinians are impossible to integrate into the Western developed culture. So just because
Yes, this is being pushed. This is an agenda being pushed. You literally.
so just because Jews are going to displace them and like fucking cleanse them from that area to then like spread them throughout Europe and the developed world doesn't mean that I'm their friend and I want to invite them into my country.
Just because the reason why you do not see these videos with Palestinians doing horrible things or not in masses like Jews is because they push an agenda. They release what they want to release. If these things are released, they will not let these kind of people in our country because they will actually see the danger of Islam. Women being beheaded, homosexuals being stoned, all that kind of shit. Babies being used, that bullshit. Of course they're not gonna release this footage. That's not good for their agenda. They need to come here. They need to destroy it. Our culture, whatever. You literally sent me that document, remember?
I know. But just because I understand that doesn't mean I support the other side.
Oh yes, but I will support both sides. I never did. Really enjoy the fruit of the conflict in my country. Like 2 weeks ago, there was the Christmas market opening in the capital of Europe, and they were protesting for Palestinians. Palestinians were protesting, right, at the Christmas market. And later that night, baby Jesus, like there was a stall representing the birth of baby Jesus. Baby Jesus was stolen and beheaded. Who could have done that? Right. Weren't they protesting for Palestine earlier? Do you make the connection? Yeah, of course these kind of people must have done it. Who else would have done it? They will not say who did it, right? They will not accuse anyone. Of course it's obvious that these pro-Palestinian people took baby Jesus the day of the Christmas market opening. I mean after it happened. But still the same day and beheaded baby Jesus. You see how deranged and dangerous these people are that we bring in our country. The capital of Europe. The capital of Europe is a majority Muslim. In the capital of Europe. Congratulations. The capital of Europe is the majority. Everyone is a majority Muslim. I think over 80% were both Muslims and immigrants, right? And like I think 80% of immigrants or more are Muslim. And the criminal rates in Brussels are very high. So that does say something. I don't know. You know that Amir, you know that motherfucker Amir, right? He was comparing, he took,
The guy with Amir's eyes.
yeah, Amir took the statistics of Brussels instead of whole Belgium, right? For rape cases and women assault, right? And you have to know what I just said. The majority is immigrants and Muslim, like over 80% for both of it. And I was saying Afghanistan is dangerous for women and explaining blah blah blah. He took a statistic from Afghanistan as well. You have to know in Afghanistan, women cannot go to court and tell them that they are raped. They need witnesses. They can't have witnesses. But they are not reporting it. Also, it's a shame to report that you're raped. You can be stoned if you get not raped as well. And you have to know as well that they are literally allowing rape by law by letting people marry a minor. Minors, children, little girls do not want to marry men over 40 years old. So that's rape as well. These cases are not being recorded. Of course, the numbers are going to be lower over the whole country than the statistics in Brussels. But Brussels is no more majority immigrant than Muslim, with a higher assault and rape rate than Afghanistan, where women cannot witness, and these cases are not being reported for the reasons I just said. What does this prove? That Islam is a problem. Islam is a problem. Brussels statistics can clearly show that Islam is a problem. If the majority of people are immigrants and Muslim, then these people are the people who are doing these crimes. So it is a problem. Afghanistan is not a representation. Afghanistan is a problem. Amir is a dumbass and a dangerous man. He lived in our society, spreading these messages. That's dangerous. Dangerous. But anyway, it's too late. Doesn't matter. I just like to talk about it dramatically, you know.
Let's take it easy.
What?
You just take it easy.
Did I lie? Did I lie about something?
Yeah. Sometimes we need to let things go.
Yeah, but, you know, right? We also have to think about the future, about our children, about our daughters in particular.
Yeah. Our future is between our hands.
Women are always...
Now, what we do now.
Yeah.
This is our future. Sitting and talking for nothing, but I'm a pensionist, you know. You know what is a pensionist? Retired.
Yeah, you're retired, yes.
Yeah. So I have time. Otherwise, you know, now it is cold, it starts cold. Otherwise, I am doing around my home.
All right.
You know, I have a big home, you know, I have to do a lot of fucking job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have time now. The holidays, it's vacation for my...
Yeah. No, because this is, you know,
my
same
semester ended. You... Congratulations to myself, I'm so sorry. I survived. I'm actually at my friend's place right now, sleeping. My friend is sleeping right now. She actually messaged me like 1 hour ago that I need to be quiet, that I'm loud. I'm not loud. I'm not yelling. are you doing? That's good.
Why is everyone so violent?
I don't know. Like this AI, John Kitover. I see. I just watched his live. He's doing something else right now.
I think it's because
You're
it's
being
late.
recorded. You're being recorded by me right now on this live stream, but just voice it, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know when it cares.
What time is it for you? I know it's late. It's probably like 6 in the morning, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm at my friend's place right now. She's sleeping.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a
To
look.
my friend's place, she's just lonely, you know. She invites me to stay over because she's lonely.
From that organization is that there were a few
Just
people
like my
that
brother.
did. I mean, I know for a fact that some illegal
I'm
stuff.
not gonna lie, it rained a lot today. I'm low-key grateful, because I love it when it rains.
This is great.
It's drizzling, so like, there's a bunch of water on my gutters and it's just dripping down.
I have sad news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my last cigarette right now.
You said what?
I am on my last cigarette right now, bro.
Good, you shouldn't be smoking cigarettes.
I don't smoke that much, but when I wake up, I like to. And now I'm going to sleep. I wake up, I have to go get up first.
You said your last cigarette was
We
good.
crushed the forces in Saddam International Airport.
God, everybody does something that hurts them. Like, I don't drink alcohol, for example, so
Fucking cancer sticks, bro.
I do not do anything except for smoking. So
You can't.
I don't even smoke that much. And we're gonna die anyway. I enjoy smoking. Let me enjoy smoking. I don't have children. I don't
Let's
bring
take my morning spark together.
danger to anyone else. Yeah. So it's okay, right?
And let's make it holiday.
I would stop
Christmas.
smoking if I did. Like I was pregnant and have children. I definitely stop smoking.
I guess. Still, I don't know, man. I never got into cigarettes. I'd rather you vape. I'd rather vape rather than cigarettes.
It's just a vibe. It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Yeah, it's like a vibe. I don't know.
I could while away
People are not always. I think most people are not addicted to the liquor. They're addicted to the act.
my head. I be scratching my
They're not diet, like after a long day of work or school,
I done ran
and then one cigarette you're like longing for, you know. It reminds you of that one time you were in a bar and you had these new people around while you were going to work outside. You know, the vibe. Welcome everybody, Sarah, Dragon, Harriet.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah, come on. Everyone else come on.
Tell me you're not gonna roll your eyes. What I say.
Everybody can come up freely. That trade is up, I think. How's your brother, Reese?
He's asleep right now. He just,
You want to do something for me? I dare you to take a glass of water and throw it over his head and say this one is from Fatima.
I'm Googling stats real quick. What percentage of Somali Americans are?
Why are you so obsessed with Somalis?
I'm not. I'm just racist.
Oh, I have heard you talk many times about Somalis, Chris.
I just fucking hate them.
Are you jealous of their big foreheads?
No, I want them out of the country, bro. I'm jealous. I want them out. I don't want them here. Somali Americans, dude. In prison.
You talking about the songs?
I'm not on the app. Who the fuck keeps coming in and out, bro? What's up, special? That's what
just got here.
So what y'all been on, Fatima?
The medium household income.
That's like 28 hours.
People, we are all God. We are all God.
We're not so saying that for some
Don't ask me. You want to hear me read it from Jesus and God?
We're not God, bro.
Jesus literally said it. Let me read it for you right now in John. In John. Let me read it for you right now.
I've said some critical things about
In
Jefferson
John
in our talk today.
10:34. Jesus answered them. Listen, Jesus literally said we are God because this is also written in Psalm. This is also written in Psalm 82:6. John says, Jesus answered them, is it not written in your own Torah? I said, you are Elohim. Okay? And then we go back to the Psalm he's referring to. Psalm 82:6. Right? This is God. I said, you are God. And all of you are sons of the Most High. We are God. We are not the God. Capital letter God. We are God. We are made in the image of God. We are creators just like God himself. We create.
You know what it
Like
never
he created.
was?
We are an
That
expression
serious.
of God.
It was never that
Of
serious.
course.
Quite frankly.
So don't forget that you are God. And respect yourself like you respect our Creator.
In the sky, I can go twice as high.
Because if you do not respect yourself, then you do not respect your Creator. Because you are a creation of Him. This is also why the new commandments are that you shall love like the Lord with all your heart, soul, and with all your mind. And the second one, you shall love your neighbor as yourself. If you do not love yourself, you cannot love anyone outside of you. You know, if you don't love yourself, you cannot love yourself. Love yourself because you are God. You are made in the image of God. You are God. Don't forget that. You are created perfect. You might not be created in a perfect situation. Some people are born in a hard situation. Don't hate yourself. You did not deserve to be created in this situation. I don't say that. Nobody. Yeah.
What's with Somalis denying their FGM rapes? Like, I've talked to so many Somalis and they're just like,
You know what it
we
never
don't
was?
do that. And it's like, you look at their country stats. These some reports, by the way, these are like, Western countries.
Yo, dude, pleasure. I saw this video on YouTube, so I gotta send you a link.
Behind me is
Starting to talk about
It's not that important.
Dude, Fatima, we don't care about what you're saying. We're being racist.
You're saying some random stuff that, like, only Jews want to quiz about it.
That's literally, I literally quoted.
Yeah, you're taking your interpretation, and that's fine.
Making a
That's fine.
Yo, check on
Yeah,
that.
you decided it's happening. Now what to do? You have to decide where you're going to live. And that means exploring physically different communities that you're listening to in Aliyah to. When I made Aliyah 16 years ago, I was lucky enough to find really trustworthy agents in each community to help me. If I go out with an agent, it just...
You people are indoctrinated with the physical. You're all like. You're Yes, you are.
What do you think about John the Baptist?
What the fuck you doing, bro?
What
Those boys around, nigga.
What do you think about him?
Yeah, it seems like historians are kind of converging on that. What do you think about that idea? Obviously, in his early ministry now.
You say that Jesus converted to John the Baptist?
No. Saying he would have been a disciple. I'm not saying about that. I'm saying historians are like kind of converging on that. Yeah, McClellan's one. Some historians don't want Herman's one, but there's another. He was, yeah, he said John the Baptist. He read the gospel of John the Baptist.
I just told you John the Baptist told I could be baptized by you and not me baptizing you. So,
Which one he said that?
you're welcome, Daniel. So obviously John the Baptist is Jesus is not a disciple of John the Baptist because John the Baptist literally said to Jesus that he should be baptized by Jesus and not him baptizing Jesus. So he saw how important Jesus was. So I don't know what you're trying to imply right now.
I don't see how that follows at all. Like, I don't see what that.
I don't know what
all I'm saying is that you can type in like you type in was Jesus a disciple of John the Baptist, and what do consensus academic historians say? I'm not even telling you anything that like I'm just pulling out of my ass. Like,
but why would he be a disciple of John the Baptist? If John the Baptist asked Jesus, said to Jesus, I should be baptized by you.
I mean, which one did he say that? I mean, like.
What if Jesus actually did baptize John the Baptist?
Well, I mean, we don't really have good evidence for that. John the Baptist was known as the baptizer.
No, I'm not saying that just happened, but what if he just did it? Is John the Baptist a disciple?
No. My argument isn't John the Baptizer baptized Jesus, therefore he's a disciple. That's not the argument.
Honor Nero. Have you seen the screenshots that I sent you of the app?
What?
I'm talking to Jack.
I'm really surprised he's still doing it, man. I can't believe it. We're gonna have to have another trial.
Hello, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Unbelievable what CM's up to.
Oh yeah.
What is he thinking?
I don't know. He has been harassing me the whole time. He actually sent me a message of John that I shouldn't be in the room with him again. Once again. He came in multiple rooms I attended saying that I'm hanging with mentally ill people, that I am like all these kind of things. So CM was harassing me a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Sam know what's going on, and then we're gonna have to hold another trial, but this one's gonna be more brutal than the other one. Wow, he's just completely fucking delusional at this point. He thinks he's a ladies' man. He has no idea that he's just frightening everyone.
What's he saying that's so obnoxious?
You know what is funny? You know what the last thing is? He messaged me because I'm in the room with John. He said, "You are weird. Stop following me." He is literally the one messaging me to not enter a room with John. That after following me like multiple times into rooms, and then saying I should stop following him. This definitely needs a new trial. I think CM should be banned from.
He needs to be banned at this point. There's no other way.
He should be banned from the club.
Yes. He's completely lost his fucking mind. This guy. It's stalking of you is becoming harassment, stalking. Yeah, this new evidence exhibit, these new exhibits that we see are just don't look good. This isn't good. And I think it's going to get worse if we don't nip it in the bud, so to say. I'm going to let let Sam know and see what's going on. But he's like traveling right now.
Oh, you did know that Siam publicly apologized, right? There were witnesses in the courtroom.
He apologized?
Yeah, he publicly apologized.
I didn't hear it.
No, you were sleeping. World was a witness, and yeah, you can ask him. There were multiple witnesses.
Okay, that's great. So now he's just relapsed. He is fighting at least. He knows that there's a problem. But he just collapsed under the pressure of it. Wow, he's really hooked by you, man. I don't know what's going on with him.
How you guys doing?
Hey, Bonnie. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, Flatty, man. Guys, I'm trying to convince Fatima to change her name to Fatima. She ain't fat.
Yo,
You think?
why am I being body shamed so much on this thing?
I think you should just call yourself Fatima.
What?
I think, or a slimmer. A slimmer. Get it?
What's the slimmer?
A slimmer.
Slimmer, yeah.
That's less syllables. S-L-I-M-A. A slimmer.
Right. I don't know to what I should change my name. I think I like my name. Let's not say Fatima phonics because there is this Palestinian guy that always says that to me, Fatima, and I don't like it.
You told me your name. I wanted slimmer. But you told me to say Fatima. Okay, I'll
You can say it's actually compensating for that guy saying it.
Okay, I'll call you Slimmer. How you doing? I think I got COVID or something.
Phonics, like you're making a lot of noise, there's a little bit of echo.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes, but there's a lot of beeps.
I got COVID. I have COVID.
You have COVID? Really?
I have COVID, yeah.
Oh. Well, get well soon.
So did we ever find out who made COVID?
I don't know. It came from China.
Well, if it came from China, why aren't we sanctioning the shit out of China? They just ruined everyone's economy.
I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I don't believe what politicians say to us.
I mean, it literally killed millions of people. Like, I wonder, we don't even have a consensus into how many people died from COVID still. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
I wonder how many people actually died from COVID worldwide. Man, China must have... I mean, if that's the case, we should be killing China right now.
Yeah, well, who says it came from China? I mean,
everybody knows it came from China, but nobody's allowed to actually do any investigations because China doesn't allow those investigations to be happening.
I don't know. Who knows? There's always something that prevents us to know what actually happened.
China.
China is a good country. I mean, every country.
What are you talking about?
No, every country. Every country has like its bad side. But bro, if you look at China, how advanced they are and stuff like that.
Okay, let me tell you something about China. China has something called a one-child policy. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do know what that is.
That went on for 50 years. Right now, China's population is declining so rapidly because of the one China policy. And the...
By decline, wait, my English sometimes is not working that well. By declining, you mean decreasing?
Yes.
Okay.
it's so going so fast because the thing is with the one-child policy, one person had to take care of both sides of the family, and that caused a lot of pressure on the person, and it also declined the population because if you only have one child from two family members, your population is going to decrease. You at least need two in order to sustain the population. So now the one-child policy stopped, only like a decade ago, but the effects of the one-child policy has not stopped. I mean, it's cascading. China is no longer a 1 billion population anymore. It's going down. It's going down so rapidly that even their largest real estate company just literally went bankrupt.
But yes, phonics, I know about it. I know about it. I've heard about it. I've heard this. Oh, hey, CM. I invited CM, Daniel. I've heard about this. So.
We have some breaking news. I see there's new evidence of your abuse. What's going on?
CM, come up, please. Come on.
Yeah.
CM, please come up. Yes. Okay, go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, we've just received new exhibits. There's some more information, and we're going to have to hold another trial at some point when Sam arrives in Canada. What's going on, Dan? Why are you still harassing this woman?
Do you have like WhatsApp or Telegram or Instagram or something?
Yeah. What's your? Let me give you my Instagram. Hold on.
Send it to me, and I can send you evidence of what is going on with this poor mentally ill girl.
Are you projecting, CM? CM, are you projecting? Are you a woman with that man bun, and are you mentally ill, CM?
No, sir.
I mean, I got evidence of you talking about how you're at a cocaine-fueled party DJing in Colombia with the cartel.
Why are you being so distant towards me now? I thought I was your wifey. Isn't that that I why do you keep calling me your wifey, which I'm not, but why do you keep calling me that?
And then I became concerned for your mental health. But it seems like you don't care. I mean, what can I do? Yo, I'm actually in the middle of a conversation with some really hot Arabic girl. And I gotta
over at school teaching your children how to be a homosexual.
We're the United States of America. That's who we are. We're the U.S. We're the United States is conducting an operation.
Buenos días, bebé. Estoy en Marruecos y aquí hay una super seca, así que quiero aprovechar de mostrarte mi nueva rutina de baño. Había escuchado mucho sobre Boshi, así que quise probar su super vitamin Boshi. Y la verdad es que me encantó. Dejó mi piel súper limpiecita, suavecita y con una sensación fresca porque huele a menta. Y también lo que me tenía más emocionada era su toalla, que está hecha con textiles japoneses.
There's a zero in the thank
I saw the shot the last time in Mexico at Cuernavaca, Mexico. He was then in the last phases of terminal cancer.
What's really going on?
He would never admit it or talk about his own problem.
So it's well, nobody agree what to spell it, but yeah, when has never mind, I won't say it. But when has a zero?
I'm going to lose my food stamps. I am literally going to starve.
Why, CM, why are you sending me?
What does that have to do with anything?
About having conversations with me, like, why are
You
you?
put on national security. They're worth it.
Why are you?
Is there a way to care?
Why are you coming?
What you put on national security? They're worth it.
I just turned 1 and I've already got a drinking problem. I'm gonna go lay off the booze, man. Now tonight I keep getting shit-faced. I just...
Hello, YouTube.
Great shit. Very nice.
On YouTube right now.
I don't really care.
I know. Again, speak to the mental health.
So, can you please stop? Can you please make a break for the sense of...
Oh yeah, I did.
United States after World War II with all of $10 and the clothes in your
That's
back.
if I do this correctly. I've never been to East Side. But they're going to it there. What was that? Is that a dog? Do you really want to hear all this? You know, as a speech that I would give as president. I think it's fitting.
Many whites who are trying to solve the problem, but you never see them going under the label of liberal. That white person that you see calling himself a liberal is the most dangerous thing in the entire Western Hemisphere. He's the most dangerous. He's like a fox. And the fox is always more dangerously enforced than the wolf. You can see the wolf coming. You know what he's up to. But the fox will fool you. He comes at you with his mouth shaped in such a way that even though you see his teeth, you think he's smiling. Many whites who are trying to...
Make no mistake about it. He's a good campaigner. He's got a lot of confidence.
Okay, go ahead.
So much so that he thinks he invented the internet.
Is fake.
But if a man was so smart,
And gay.
how come every internet address begins with W? Make no mistake about it. He's a good campaigner. He's got a lot of confidence. So much so that he thinks he invented the internet. But if a man was so...
Now that EBT isn't paying, have you considered getting a job?
I ain't finna get a job. That's what your taxes is for.
Or whether it's being.
Now I'm gonna have to deal twice as much.
John is
Now that EBT
Cloud seeding is a real thing.
What was that? Excuse me?
You're encouraging her crazy, like religious bigotry or Islamic bigotry. Wow.
Listen, CM, I don't know what you're talking about, but, you know, if you ever shape up and chip out and cut all that hair off your face and do some push-ups and bench press.
Don't get jealous of my hair. It's your ball, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying that you know, you look like you're a guru in some, like, Indian retreat village, or you're some kind of homeless drug addict person. Like, which one is it, CM? And are you really a mathematician? Because I asked you if you knew what 400 times 100 was, and you couldn't even tell me.
So, to put this all together, so I should tell my therapist, or...
You're having mental health episodes.
No.
I'm very sorry. I'm thankful that I have seen this. It's bigotry.
Not quite as funny as mine, but it's true. Okay, we're going to come right back to that. The slides here, right after this commercial break.
Scripture at 17 years old. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's definitely. That's contact your therapist, my word.
Mayor of Minneapolis,
I
Jacob
don't
Frey.
believe the moon landing was real. That's the second problem. Like many other people.
Yeah, any weirdos.
The third problem was not a problem because I never said aliens built the pyramids. So that's not something.
You literally did. Okay,
No,
you
I
said
never
the aliens. You said the cousins of aliens.
No, I
The
never
aliens'
said that.
cousins.
You said that.
No, I didn't.
I'm not.
You
stop.
said
I didn't say
you said
that.
the pyramid was built like 50,000 years before
I said.
and that it was built by aliens or cousins of aliens.
I said the ancient Egyptians Egyptians were the builders of the pyramids.
a yellow aura. You are in the
biblical scripture at 17.
In your late
The
20s.
moon landing is fake.
You put your.
Okay.
You think the moon landing is fake? Again, it's just faster.
I think she would be more concerned of me telling her these two problems that aren't problems.
No, tell her you think
Actually
the earth is
caring about the
50,000 years old and built by fucking cousins of aliens. Cousin is
I
extraterrestrial.
never said we are cousins of aliens.
Cousins of extraterrestrials.
I never said that. Stop making
But
this.
I have people that I can call right now that will confirm what I'm talking about.
Alright, call them. I never.
You really want me to do that? I feel like didn't I prove yesterday that I'm not?
You just call him, CM. Call him, man. We'll give you the space, bro. Give him a call. Let's hear it.
Let me see their online. Okay.
You make so many things up. You are.
Yeah, like I made up the thing about the text message yesterday, right? Like I made that up too, right?
Right. I might have forgot about that.
Yes.
No, the reaction.
Look, again.
Honestly, the reaction I gave you was
Conspiracy theories do you not believe?
I was laughing at you. I was not
That is
laughing
fast.
with you.
Tell us
You are
what
an
you do.
idiot. You are.
Alright, CM, put up or shut up.
Kitover.
Put up or shut up. Give him a call. You're a big talker. You're a big talker. Put it up or shut it up.
The fact that you're hanging out with Kitover is a huge red flag.
Red flag. You're a green flag, CM. You're a purple flag. You're a green flag and a red flag. CM, what is your point?
Undiagnosed mental illness.
What is your point, CM? An undiagnosed mental illness, CM. You think I can get paid by the government to sit here and record you? You think I can get paid by the government to sit here and record you with an undiagnosed position? Come on, CM. CM, do you even work? Do you even have a job? What do you do with your life? You're out here talking about fucking black holes and quasars and moon landings. Get a fucking job. Cut your hair. Go, make some fucking money. Take a girl on a date. Clean your car. Do something with your life.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Nectar is a witness. Nectar is a witness.
Nectar might have been there. Yes, Nectar might have been.
Nectar is not your defender. Nectar is a witness of CM harassing me online.
Oh, God. Anyway, guys, hold on. Well, let me see if this girl's still around. And if she's not, I'll come back to you.
Wait, is it true Daniel Nero was roasting you saying you're pretend... Oh, he left. Oh, too bad.
Yeah, he had to go to his hot Arab girl who is rich from Qatar or Kuwait, whatever he said.
I was going to let him know that he's on my show called Find Out Exactly How Stupid You Are for Only $1.
No hot Arab girl who is rich from Kuwait or Qatar would ever be interested in CM. Never. CM is a caveman. You can obviously see he acts like one. Or he is a caveman that actually is trying to fit in society right now and he doesn't know how to yet.
Who's the kid's mom?
CM. CM. The one with the
Man bun.
the mathematical PhD man. The smartest man on Clubhouse, the most intelligent man. You saw how he had to stay hot Arab rich girl from Kuwait. What? I don't speak Arabic. What was he trying to do? Make me jealous? Jealous?
Yeah, that's his flirt. He's flirting with you, Fatima.
Hey, Fatima, it's normal. Tell a lot of guys like to make women jealous. It's just a part of life, I guess.
Yeah, but you don't know the person we are talking about. This is not the man. This is a Neanderthal.
Where's he from? He said quit.
See what Harris is reporting.
No, he's from some cave in California, I think. From some cave over there. I don't know where. Yeah.
Nice.
He might somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe the cartel is supporting him. I don't know.
Yeah. That's cool. I wanna smoke.
What?
I wanna smoke. I'm thinking, should I smoke now?
Yes. Why, John? Why are you bringing in multiple profiles? Yo, John, why are you bringing in multiple profiles?
Because they're gonna invite more people to the room.
I didn't hear you.
To get more people in the room.
For people in the room, what do people care about for multiple
people in the room?
Everybody knows that that's you, John. Like, they know these profiles are all yours.
Everybody knows everything these days.
So, Daniel, what do you thought about CM and speech and my mental health problem?
It's hard to know what's going on here. I have to process it. But there's new information. Let me just read a little bit about it.
Oh, can you be updated about what he's telling you? What is he telling you?
So you write to CM. Fatima says, you have a mental illness. And she says, how can you be this dumb? Just shut up, you caveman. I'm sorry about yesterday. Stop being stupid. Why are you so obsessed? I don't care about yesterday. I love you. Oh my God, I love you, wifey. You know, you come out with, you hang with people with mental illness. You too, apparently. What does this say about you? What does this say about you? I'm warning you. Brain dead slut. Thanks, but you don't need to. This is just getting out of hand. Let me look and see what you said to me on Instagram.
Let me see what he said to me on Instagram. Wait, let me see what he messaged. So what is he telling you?
Let me see the request. Oh, he hasn't said anything just yet, so we're gonna have to wait for that to come in. But I doubt he has anything. I think he's just bluffing you.
Oh, yes, he is. I wish I took all the screenshots of the chat of the rooms he was following me at. But I didn't.
Made some progress after the trial yesterday, but it doesn't look like we didn't get anywhere with them. What the heck?
I think he apologized just because he was Sam was clean, so he felt less humiliated.
I just want to let you know I changed the title to Clubhouse Weekly Recap and New Events Planned with the troll emoji. If we could possibly discuss some of your weekly highlights from Clownhouse, because so many people get amnesia from the conversation.
Back to sleep, nigger.
They don't even know what they're saying anymore, and they use the hard R all the time. So Also, we could talk about new topics or events or tactics and strategies that we might want to implement this week to drive some of the super users on this app crazy. More crash outs, the better. Let's disrupt patterns, people here.
There are no new topics on this app from the we discussed today.
Well, we could talk about how Northern Ireland should be dissolved and incorporated, like, into, Britannia.
John, I think, I don't know, I want to make a new room. I want to invite CM. I want to have a conversation with him.
He'll be back, trust me. He's got nowhere else to go. This is the room. Don't change.
I'd like to facilitate a discussion between you two so that we can come to a resolution, because I fear that this could get out of hand like a brush fire. So if you would allow me to sort of mediate and help the process, and we're going to look at you, would that be okay?
Yes.
Great.
I make a room and I invite you, Agnes.
Yeah.
All right, Don, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm sure you guys will be back soon enough.
He's not gonna come in your room, though.
It doesn't really matter, It's been a successful room already. My life doesn't revolve around some guy with a man bun.
I know it doesn't, but yeah, we're gonna speak to him and he's not gonna speak to it. So,
I understand.
we can't stay there. I'm sorry. Talk to you later, John. Enjoy.
Okay, it looks like we have the house to ourselves. Nectar, T18, and Quinn Daniel. Let's go listen in on their room in an anonymous account, and we'll continue the game whether they're here or not. What do you say? What do you think? Yay, nay?
You got it.
And God bless you, Scotty. Yes, that what you're doing is really admiring. But during the past 3 years of the war in Gaza Strip, what people like you could do? I mean, Israelis
are subject to that measurement of change in a different way than these properties, such as gravity, speed, are actually variables, right? That affect this measurement of change.
Just saying. You weren't put on this earth to be mediocre, my friend.
No, I wasn't.
Right, Pro? I'm still here. I'm just correcting. I have headphones on my head. I was listening, but I'm great.
Well, Roybus, you have someone talking smack now. Should I bring him up?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, if you bring him up, it's going to be he's a troll.
Isn't that John Kitover?
Yes, it is.
Is that music? Oh.
It's the guy.
Right.
He's just going to make us listen to a little boy.
She kicked. He's gonna do his little voice.
Yes. We have a smoke trail up in the air, bro. And we pinpointed from where that smoke trail originated from, bro. We don't need that.
And when the irrigation and all that shit goes down,
I've had private conversations.
Do not dwell in
Idiot.
There it is. There it is again.
He thinks I'm an idiot.
Alright.
He's an idiot.
Restores us, strengthens us, and gives us a testimony to share. The Festival of Deliverance established by the Jewish community in Egypt reminds us of the importance of
and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not even maintain the one. Subject follows when the object ceases. If you want to know these two, their origin is one emptiness. In one emptiness, both are equal, evenly contain innumerable forms. Small views are irresolute, full of doubt. Now in haste, then too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray. Fettered thinking strays from really dark instincts and spoils. To weary the spirit is not good. Of what use are strange and familiar. In following the unvehicle, do not dislike the sixth sense objects. Not disliking the sixth sense objects turns out equal to perfect awakeness. The wise performs through non-action. The fool ties himself. Things are not different. Ignorance leads. Stop thinking, and there is nothing you cannot understand. Return to the roof and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, you lose the source. For a moment, turn inwards past the emptiness of things. Changes that go on in emptiness. All have their cause in ignorance. Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell into views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not explain, not to think you. It all makes sense, picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a handrest, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against longing makes the mind sick, not knowing the deep meaning. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Complete is like great vacuity with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness. Do not follow conditions. Do not dwell in emptiness. Cherishing oneness in the earth, everything will stop by itself.
sitting here, I'm listening to CM say he has an undiagnosed mental illness. The guy projects everything.
Alright, say your last words, Kitover.
You should get a haircut, take a shower, go to the gym, read a book.
No, but it's a lot of them are foreign.
Why would God allow Israel, a nation?
Like,
Y'all is done. Bro, I almost choked on my damn chicken.
Check it out. Eat it, baby. You don't block you. You said ordinary, your eyes are goofy, bro. Your ass is real life slow, bro. He said, little bro, you real life slow though, bro. He said, Michael, baby, wave at me back, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I stepped the boot. Don't shoot Vay in her hand. Let her walk the stage and let her move. Hey, Vay, I gotta ask you something now.
I don't have no answers.
Damn, there was a real life. She
Waiting for another time.
No.
I've seen it. We have some screenshots of back channels where it seems like CM feels humiliated in certain ways. And she rejects him in certain ways. And it's we asked him to stop. He didn't want to stop. So I don't know what to do at this point. Andre, if you could help us, I would appreciate it very much.
That was all nonsense. At this point, I'm literally trying to help her out. Telling her she's live streaming with mentally ill people who are themselves live streaming their conversation to YouTube, where she's talking about dropping nukes on Mecca, talking about burning Qurans. She lives in Europe, in Western Europe. She doesn't live in the US where she can hide. They can actually find her. I'm looking out for her best interest, her mental health, literally as a friend. Just a friend. You're not a better guy.
Let's see. I'm gonna after she's on.
Why did you really say that? That was months ago.
Yeah, well, anyway, guys, I think, there's only one way to solve this. You should all disengage from each other. Stop, hanging out in the same room.
Yeah, is I already blocked her on Instagram. I'm not the blocker.
No, I'm asking a question and I demand you shut your mouth and don't dodge my question.
Thank you for your question.
It feels uncomfortable. Andre, where we live here, that feels uncomfortable. And I'm sorry, not Dan. CN said that when he was in Europe, he wanted to meet up with Fatima. Fatima said that she's not interested. CN's trying to help her because he thinks that
Okay, whose mother is a bitch who put me down in the audience?
Nectar, please. No one kick Nectar. Andre, will you over? Please.
No, it's Andre, obviously.
He had the right idea. We should all just disengage. I agree. I think the trial fucking was over.
Finally, yesterday, Andre.
I'm asking us a fucking simple question, you simp. You should answer my question.
Quran, and then you prove to these people that they're full of shit and they're just wasting their time and they're immigrants. You know, that's how you really play the game. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve where, like, I think starting an Islamic education, and you can see him there, like 12 phones in front of him, all live streaming at the same time, all different angles. Fucking, he's literally on 12 phones at the same time, going into like different rooms. You see him literally going into random rooms and just hit like the little check mark on like to add friends. He's just going to random rooms, add. He adds the entire room. Goes on the living room, add. You see him do all of this. And you see him talking the craziest shit. Today, Fatima started having a room with Buttercup and with who else? With Yasmin and with I forgot who else. And forget this son. She's talking to them on Amos's club. Meanwhile, Fatima's congregation is a mentally ill club. He has two different live streams going on at the same time. She didn't even know. I went in there. I'm like, go check your house. This whole conversation being live streamed to your house in like different rooms. And I found her. I saw her going to both. Yeah, check. I accepted your request. Let me see the video. This is how I was dropping over. Quran. But they just has no Quran. People claim to be Muslims, but then when you do is you become a subject matter expert. How do you write your name again? And then you prove to these people that I'm getting worried now. Let me see. Is he videoing me also? And recording me? All the rooms he's in, bro. He got actually fucking like 100 Clubhouse accounts, like 50 YouTube accounts, like 1,000 videos, all with 0 views. Like, I'm not gonna know this dude. Doing forever. Mentally fucking ill as this guy. That's the worst of it. It's the petty buck. The worst of the worst. I have to see this thing.
He's live streaming you, right? He's live streaming himself, right? But he's not doing your profile.
He has multiple live streams going on at the same time. That is just one guy. He's literally talking to you on live stream.
Any profiles?
That's not live stream. Okay, hold on. Now, Daniel, wherever you see, just just wherever you see, please, in real time. Oh, God, black Kitover. What is he having, Fred? What do you see in the? I don't mean just get what's in front of him. What do you mean? You can see the phones all on stands. Like, oh my God, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like 10 phones at the same time. Come on, Fuzzy. Oh my God. She's hanging out with her.
I have known you as a gallant antagonist. I am happy to make your acquaintance as a friend. And I yours, please accept my compliments for the strong and skillful defense of your fortress. Under the command of a lesser man, it would have fallen long ago, given the superior numbers and material strength has allowed me to array against you. Monsieur le Marquis, I'm a soldier, not a diplomat. You call this parley for a better reason than an exchange of compliments. You have already done everything which is necessary for the honor of the king. Now I beg you to listen to their punishments of my name. I beg you to consider my terms for your son.
Look back and he noticed the viewers they count went from 0 to 1. That's the end. Do that. He noticed it went from 0 to 1. You see the dozens of phones in front of him? You see the dozens of phones in front of him? You see the dozens of phones in front of him every day. You have to be careful. That doesn't look normal to me.
This is Ireland. You'll see people in the fields, busy turning the soil with shovels. At first glance, you might think they're farming, but they're actually digging for fuel, an ancient energy source called peat. Its formation takes an incredibly long time. Plants that grow in bogs and wetlands decompose slowly in damp, oxygen-poor conditions, compressing over thousands, even tens of thousands of years, until they become the dark brown turf, coal, buried beneath the ground. Because of Ireland's wet, boggy climate, peat is found almost everywhere, and for centuries it has been a vital source of energy and survival. Harvesting peat is a craft in itself. Workers use specially shaped shovels to cut it into neat blocks, each dark.
The best part about there's something odd about a dude doing that, and it's just not bad now.
I can send you the screenshots. He sent me part of this video. Like, bro, stop live streaming. This guy has mental illness. You can hear himself talking to you, fucking talking about burning Qurans and all this shit. And she lives in your room. She, yeah, I'm sorry. You talked about fucking Mecca. I'm trying to figure out nuclear.
Because Wall Street.
You guys had a whole conversation about it. Not help me your case. That's weird. Not help me your case.
Yeah, if you do not stop lying, I'll give you 2 minutes time out to stop telling lies. I did say to you, I cannot do hand in my room. Alright.
Oh my God, we're sexually not getting it. I got 66%.
No, it's first of all, this national leftist is so ridiculous.
6%. Daniel, what are they talking about?
The guy named John Pito.
Daniel, I ever engaged with him in Andrew's room. He's the guy that says all communications hidden in those no proof. Like a ringing bell or a siren. That guy. I saw it vaguely. Probably not around. He probably drops in and out. So yeah, we keep seeing him out here. Look, one of the things that I do see him as is that we suspect that whatever Jimmy John he might be doing art and it's just an artistic project.
Bro, she is worried about me. When I'm like the one looking out for her. This guy is not only live streaming, she's straight jerking off this fucking conversation with her. And I'm the fucking weirdo. And I'm the weirdo.
I've come for the outlaw Robert McGregor.
You think he'd be lying in his bed waiting for you? You're more of a fool than you look.
First the out checks, burn them. Kill the stock.
You'd best stand beside Mr. McGregor.
morning if you're hanging out. I don't care. You just gotta stick with it. You just keep
fall and hit my head. It was like 50 IQ points to be like talking to my fucking imaginary friends, asking for like advice to my imaginary fucking friends, bro. This is literally admitting right now.
I wanted to tell you. It's like you're kind of a hypocrite. Because you're not some kind of, you're not a religious person. You're like an agnostic or an atheist or a Christian. What are you?
He doesn't exist because it's your God that doesn't exist. Only your God exists. Oh, see? Yeah, because here's the thing. Your God. Why can't you do that? You want God to be a genie and do your bit. And that's not who God is. So it's your God that doesn't exist. Can I get my please? My God.
Get cold in the wintertime?
must be down college.
My child, remember this.
Introducing the portable phone.
As a friend, but I'm scared about that guy that records live streams. I don't want him to see me on the friends list.
Don't worry about that. Like, I go into the room with him if, I mean, I've only been with him 2 times in the room and Gavin's making a big deal out of it. Like, I thought that...
Mom, Dad, I have a question about school. Let's say you're making a lot of money. I mean, so much money that the idea of going to school is...
I have to go to school.
But what if you're already making like $400 or $500 a week?
You start making $400 or $500 a week, you can quit school.
Okay. Hi, Mom. Don't want to be late for school today. I'm handing in my diorama. Here we are at school. Great. I was definitely there. 8 times 5, 40.
What are you... Well, sure. Hey.
What are you doing?
Oh my God. Look at all this money. Hell, when did you hide this in here?
I don't remember. Must have been years ago. Is this my jet ski fund?
No, we used that to get the remote control out of Reese.
There's gotta be like $1,000.
14 cents.
Well, thank God it's here.
You're part of this moment, son. Here, buy yourself a pack of baseball cards.
Mom, Dad,
This woman cheated is different than every...
More intelligent than everybody else and actually having a PhD.
It's true, doesn't it? Some people can have a PhD and still be dumb. Like a title doesn't really mean anything in my opinion. Mark Berman's, an atheist scholar, and he has all this
Italian, Fatima.
I am not Italian. I'm from Belgium.
Oh, that's cool. I want to go to Belgium.
You want some name on me, please?
Why do you want to ask the Matthew? Didn't you go
I
out?
already told you.
Weren't you leaving?
Yes, but I came back. Name on me, please.
For what reason? Why are you...
He wants to change the name that he raped you online. Speaking of which, let's bring him to trial. That's the end. Where's the proof that you had that he did this?
Yeah, she needs the right proof for this. Not me. You're guilty.
He's proven guilty. Have you been entertaining to you, or is it a very serious encounter going that I'm going to hear you laugh? Is he a very serious person?
I told you I've Edward. In my head, I find things...
Here we go with the Munchausen syndrome.
I'm just
Yeah,
like...
Munchausen syndrome.
I just find things funny. Yes, I do find things funny. I'm just not like literally like...
No, I literally never heard you laugh.
I just...
See, in order to like laugh and find things funny that other people that find funny, you have to have a certain issue, like confidence.
I just told you, I find things funny. I'm just not laughing. It's about us. It's about us.
Extreme red flag. You were literally telling me, oh my God, Jasmine, you're so smart. You remember dates. Like, that was. You thought she was brilliant because she remembered that date.
No, I was not only talking about the date.
Yeah, I like my girls that don't dumb and all these.
Many times. I heard her speak many times about many topics.
I have a question. Would you be interested in sort of, if we were to do like an interview, like a 60 minutes, or maybe it's a small interview where
You can't talk for 60 minutes. Yeah, but you all have answers for like short little 2-word answers.
it's just
You can't write a paragraph.
I can speak for myself here. This is also one of the things we do a lot. You speak for me. Who do you think you are?
I don't. Well, I speak for you. You need help. You need help.
You always speak for me.
I'm trying to help you, Fatima. Don't you understand that?
if we can do something where we can do an interview with Fatima, and maybe people get the dean of the side for, as opposed to, we can try to bring out some of her personality and things like Fatima accuses CM of false charges. Okay, that's fair enough. We're going to open a room, I think, in a bit, and it's going to be the tell-all interview of Fatima, and who really is Fatima.
Yeah, exactly. Ask her about her childhood. What went wrong?
Absolutely.
Why did she decide to? What did she do? Did she decide to become religious in her mid-20s, bro? Who does that? When her family's not even religious. Ask her about.
I was 17 and I was in the hospital.
That's not enough. Alright, it's not making it better.
I told you all the time. I literally told you all the time.
That's all here.
For the record, Munchausen syndrome is when you invent. Munchausen syndrome is when you invent issues and diseases and all this shit to garner sympathy from you.
Isn't drinks is like for months, someone on vacation doesn't drink for months every fucking day.
Was it for months?
Yes, it was.
I mean, I didn't drink for months. I drank for like December to like January.
I do the app, I think admin people, right? And you, I met you, and you
Not many fucking months to the audience.
you are back, you will not go back from February to until
Yeah, that was not me. What? Yeah, okay. Go ahead. The bottom line is, wow. We're going to do a tell-all interview. Fatima, would you? We want to probe your childhood. We want to probe all of this stuff. And I think a tell-all interview is going to be in need. Are you going to be someone who would be open to that? And would you? Oh, sure. Okay. So we're not going to overstrain ourselves and hold back in this interview. It's going to be a tell-all. And we're going to get to the very. Go ahead. Yeah, I missed everything, dude. Daniel rolling laughing, bro. Because the truth came out. Fatima has accused me of everything from harassment to sexual misconduct to all of this stuff. I have screenshots. I have the truth. She might lie about it in her little tell-all interviews. Yeah, I'm sexually harassing her when I told her, I joked to her that if I visited Europe, I'm gonna hit her up. And yeah, okay, and we're gonna hang out and stuff. And if you use your imagination, what's gonna happen? And she literally said, haha, alright, sure. She was down to. She was denying it so bad yesterday. Until I found the screenshot, posted it, and had all the charges dismissed. And now she's still spreading rumors and accusing me of false charges. And don't know it. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Alright, guys, well, again, that's 2 court cases in a row, fucking that I win. It's over. I'm gonna have to block you. Unfortunately, I try to help you. Alright, you're doing live streams with a mentally ill guy who's fucking broadcasting you to YouTube, fucking prank jerking off to fucking. Again, he doesn't talk to women, Fatima. You're the only woman that ever talks to this guy. He's jerking off while he talks to you. And you're worried about me, bro. I showed Daniel the fucking proof. Who's your friends? I ain't drunk. Of course not. I don't drink. I ain't high. No, I haven't smoked in like over a month.
Okay, then it hasn't cleared yet completely from her system broadly.
What do you mean? I've encountered with Ian before, and he's definitely not drunk. This is not drunk.
That's okay, but maybe the system's still making him slow because you know you need like 12 months to get cleared marijuana.
12 months? Try like the.
Yeah, look for it. Look for it.
Yeah. You don't need drugs as like a house.
To completely clear from your body, it takes a long time.
Okay, completely. Yeah, so what?
Exactly, because you're filming it.
My body continues to like.
Your brain cells are still affected.
Oh my god, okay, sure. Well, you missed it.
cards, that's fine. I don't care. Why do you freak out about that? Do you know that anything you say here? Do you know that anything you say here is for private, right? You're a woman. You're a woman.
Just this room. Like 4 shots made, so I had to kick her.
Well, yeah, it's not my fortune.
He's a person on Clubhouse. Like, this is known information. This is not a secret.
Everyone is meant to be ill in Clubhouse, right?
That's what they expect. Okay. I was trying to stay Fatima. Again, he's live streaming her talking about burning Qurans, dropping nuclear bombs on Mecca.
Did she ask you to be saved, or are you just being out of
Obviously I tried.
You're being a long-term liar.
No, I was trying to be her friend, but if she doesn't want her again, I was trying to save her. Like, who knows what's gonna happen?
Save her for what?
In like a month or so, she could be fucking live streaming naked with a hijab on.
What the fuck are you talking about? Save her for what, Sam?
Did I not tell you the possibilities are endless? Who knows? Who can predict the future? She's getting worse and worse every day, Lisa. Fucking
Okay, true, but that has nothing to do with John, does it?
hanging out with the most mentally ill person on the app is not exactly progress.
Dude, I mean,
Live
you have
streaming
people ill in Clubhouse. Have you heard the people you hang out with? I mean, somebody made him think you were dead. What are you talking about?
That is nothing compared to
He's one of your close friends, so what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you want to see Fatima naked with a freaking hijab? Burning Qurans
She's not,
on live on
she does, she's an adult, and she will do
Steve, you
whatever
don't
she
care
wants.
about you.
No, no, she will do. All are adults in this app, and people will do whatever they will want to do. So why do you want to think that you're saving anybody? Why don't you save yourself first?
She's worried about me. She's saying I'm harassing her and all this shit. Man, yo, go to the room right now and listen to her talk with Daniel. Daniel's doing a fucking 60-minute expose. They're gonna go over her entire past and like what led her to becoming religious in her fucking mid-20s. Like, who the fuck does that? Fucking, she went, every day's worse. Now, a day or 2 ago, she's talking about, she thinks that Fatima wants to talk. Fatima tell all interview. Right? He said, oh my god, like, she, 2 years ago, she's talking about the pyramids were like 50,000 years old. They were built by like, not even aliens, but the cousins of aliens. I don't know what the fuck that is. Then yesterday, she's talking about how the climate change is a hoax. And fucking the Illuminati was built in a fucking studio in West Hollywood. Today, then the next day she's talking about she's live streaming with Kitover on his YouTube, talking about burning Qurans and nuking fucking Mecca. And where she's gonna be in a month. She's getting worse and worse.
Who knows where she's gonna be in a month?
She's holding on to the last shred of like sanity she has. I'm trying to help her. And she's on the problem. And she's hanging out with the worst people on this fucking app. Again, a ton of misery. She's 28, 27, 28.
Okay, so she qualifies for adult. You know you gotta control people, right?
I can still help her. Yeah, I can still try. I can still offer my help.
But she doesn't want your help, it seems.
Well, I'm gonna close this room. Let's go to their right hands.
I don't know where the other room is, but yeah.
Follow me to the I can be.
there's a cycle of death and life, death and life. In the same way that you see this in
Cycle.
in the earth, in the same way it's gonna happen to you.
Hear that, bitch.
No, yeah, well, I'm going to, yeah. Like, it's not even a sue to be like a Jew. It's like, here's me, the gay guy, he's gonna say Jew. No, bro, she, like, fucked up, bro. She basically, I had the right, it's like a main street kind of thing, main road, and she's supposed to yield before turning, and, there's a car about, like, 20 yards in front of me, that went through the intersection, and then she proceeded to like pull out to make the as if she didn't even see me. So I'll have the video here probably tomorrow. I can show you guys. But bro, she basically just like ran, like she parked basically in the intersection. And not parked, that sounds the wrong way to say it. But like there was nothing I could do. There was no way around it. It's like one of those worst case scenarios.
She ran a stop sign and stalled.
It wasn't a stop sign. She had like a flashing green light, and it was as if she literally just didn't see me, and just turned like and just went right, bro. It was yeah, it was bad. It was unavoidable. Like it was as soon as she started going, it was like way too late, and I wasn't even speeding. I was going like 40, 45. There was just nothing I could do. Why did Issa run away? What a bitch.
Call Morgan.
Fucking El Salvadorian bitch. Did he have to get surgery or something?
No, luckily I didn't need any surgery, no.
Oh, that's good. Like that, yeah.
Yeah, he ran away in the middle. What the fuck? El Salvador.
I'm sorry, I hopped into the mic for a second.
It's okay, boo. You're fine. But no, what's wild?
Are
What's
you in the
wild?
hospital or are you in your house?
No, I got released from home. What's wild is, so Ethel told me it must be, I must have tissue down, but like my voice is clearly different. I'm not.
What is fuck?
Yeah, fast.
Yeah, and I'm not like.
That's the reason why I asked you if you were drunk.
No, yeah, I'm not sick, so like, there's like some tissue damage in my throat, I suppose.
Yeah, of course, you had a traumatic experience and that must have, I mean, like, you were stressed, you know? So the adrenaline and all of that.
Well, bro, I must have hit my head so hard. I had the helmet on, my helmet's fucked.
You kind of sound retarded.
Thank you.
When was this?
No, I'm just saying, you gotta, when you shoot the lawyer, you say, I sound retarded.
Eftel was telling me to start recording my voice and saying ever since that day, so I sound like a okay. But no, dude, my back right molar tooth, like, shattered in half.
No fucking way.
Bro, yeah. So, that's what I originally, like,
I remember insurance?
Yeah, when I was at the scene, I kept asking water. I was like, cause like, dude, I like couldn't tell it was almost like I had the worst cotton mouth, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And they're like, no, dude, we can't give you water. Like you probably have internal bleeding. Like we need to wait. You can't have anything until you get to the hospital. And so I started to think, cause I started like feeling like stuff on my mouth that was like sharp and stuff, and I'm like, bro, is my tooth like it? I don't know if like the shards of my tooth scratched the back of my throat, but yeah, like half I looked at my phone and I could feel it when I run my tongue over it.
Oh, maybe you inhaled some teeth.
Yeah, something like that, dude. But like, yeah, the jolt of me hitting the ground with my head must have been hard enough to where my jaw slammed and fractured like half of my tooth or something.
Wait, what was broken in half? Your tooth or your helmet, you said?
No, my back, the very last tooth on the top, in the back, like my molar. It broke in half, yeah, I don't know, like how.
Yeah, because
Maybe when you were falling, I mean, you also pressed your teeth so hard.
Well, here's the thing. She's driving. The last thing that I remember, so she's driving an F-250.
Oh, she's driving a truck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's why I hate bitches that are driving. People that drive trucks that have no business doing it.
Yeah. And well, here's a good thing. The truck's registered to an LLC.
Oh, you're gonna be sad.
So, but the last thing I remembered, there was like a half a second where okay, I knew this is fake, there's gonna be impacts, there's not a way around it. And it was the right side, the back of her truck. So when I hit it, I either was gonna hit a wall, just hitting a wall and stopping, which would have been worse. Or I had to have gotten, which must have been what happened, I had to have gotten, flown over the handlebars. I had to have, because when I woke up, I don't want to say woke up, I don't think I lost consciousness, dude, but, I don't remember. I remember that moment of, okay, I'm gonna hit the truck. And then the next thing I remember was, hearing the gravel, the last few feet that I must have skidded on the pavement. But the time.
But you remember when you hit the ground?
I don't remember when I hit the ground, but I remember stopping. I remember the last noise of my helmet no longer scraping the gravel. So the time in between that is half a second, right? It's not very long, but I have no recollection of that. I don't remember flying over the handlebars. I don't remember any of that. But dude,
Did you get scrapes and scratches from the gravel?
Yeah, my legs are all. Yeah, my hands, everything. Yeah.
His tooth is broken.
Yeah, bro.
His foot's broken.
When I woke,
His brain is broken.
Recollection or whatever. I was basically on the other side of the intersection, so I had to have gone flying 10 feet, maybe more.
Well, you're gonna see the video, so stop talking about it.
Yeah, I should get the video tomorrow. I should be able to have access to the video tomorrow.
Oh shit. And so, was it long until the police and the ambulance came?
Yeah.
Was it long?
That's what she said.
He still got it! He still got it!
Dude, the time was very blurry. I don't know how, what do you mean, was it long?
I mean, okay, so you remember the last seconds, then remember the gravel, and then, so what did you do? Did you get up? Did you let it take off your helmet? Or did you next thing, or you just lie there and feel to relax?
When I started, when I came to, so this is where maybe I did lose consciousness, because when I remember, my first recollection is, again, the helmets, not hearing or hearing the very last of me, going across the pavement at gravel, and then all I heard was a lady saying, and I think maybe this is my mind, but she was saying, I'm a medical professional, but it wasn't the EMT. And bro, she would not the driver, it wasn't the driver. Or it could have been, honestly, I really don't know. But she was just I remember, I think I called her a bitch, bro, because I wanted to move, and she would not get off of me. She would not let me move. And they were like, no, you could have your neck might be broken. But I was one of those things where it's I need to move so I know that I can still move, kind of thing. I just remember feeling that way. I needed, for my own fucking sanity, I was I need to know that I can move. And they wouldn't let me get up. And then
So maybe you lost a little bit of consciousness because.
Now that I think of it, I maybe I did. But
when you remember the help was already there, it must have been at least a few minutes.
Yeah. No, the help wasn't already there. It was it's a busy intersection. So like there were a lot of people that had to have seen it, and I think because there were like quite a few people standing around. Like when I think it was one of those things. I mean, we'll see from the video. Maybe I'm making it sound more. I don't think I am. We'll see from the video tomorrow. But it sounded like one of those things where they were talking to me, like people saw it, and they were like, this dude might be like, this guy might be fucked. And they all like got out of their cars and shit. So I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so the ambulance
When did
came
this happen?
to the hospital.
Yesterday.
Like less than 6 hours.
Yeah, I got to the hospital, bro. There was
something calling you?
No, not yet. I think it's because of the weekend that the insurance has called me out, but I'm gonna call tomorrow.
Okay, so they took you to the hospital, they took your helmet, they
Bro,
immobilized you.
what's wild? When they took me to the hospital, in the ambulance, they told me like they're bringing you into the trauma unit. In my head, I'm like, bro, like I'm not that fucked up. Like I think I'm good. But when I got there, it's kind of wild, man. Like I got.
Who took your helmet from you?
I don't remember. When they wheeled me into the hospital room, bro, I remember just like getting in there, and there were literally like 15 people already like in that room waiting for me. Already like waiting, fucking doctors, like experts, they were all waiting for me, like boom. So like, they must have gotten the call like it's a bad motorcycle accident. I got in there. Bro, there were a lot of, oh my god, like they were
flown there.
Bro, I said to them, I was like, do you guys not hire like ugly people? Like all of the women, they were gorgeous. Oh. My god. I'm not gonna lie, I took my phone out to see, and like, cause I just got a haircut too. Like, I looked good, and I thought they were looking at me. Like, look at that. Look at this motherfucker. He just coming in. He got motorcycles. He's got jokes. He's handsome. 6'2", you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You should take one of them flowers and say thank you for taking such good care of it.
Yeah. Well, I did catch some of their names, but I don't remember what it was. But bro, they ran all these tests on me, and then they put me in this other room. And I was just in that room for like fucking, I don't know, like 5-6 hours. And then I think because they found out I didn't have insurance maybe. And then like, after like 6 hours, a lady comes in, she's like, your foot's broken. You have, by the way, this was interesting. The x-rays, I don't know how they found this from x-rays, but I have what's called Egyptian foot in both of my feet.
Yeah, but your toe, their second toe is longer than your big toe.
Well, it's more than that, yeah, because I guess the Egyptian foot means, I don't know, someone could look this up. The way the doctor was explaining it to me, she was saying like, yeah, like your feet are always changing or something. Just like your bunions, you know, I immediately thought of duty, so that's the word bunion.
Aw.
Yeah.
You can be on your worst moment.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Popo.
I didn't even know what bunions were until this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, and then,
just out of curiosity, when you were in the ambulance, did you still have the helmet, or did they take it out before you?
I don't remember when they took my helmet off, but it was before I got in the ambulance.
I'm wondering because if your neck was broken, it's like how the hell do they take out your helmet?
Yeah, exactly.
They just cut
I
it.
think they would cut it probably, yeah.
Yeah. They just cut it and take it off because otherwise they would have to manipulate. Like the helmet is pretty stuck in your head.
Yeah, so the helmet's on there. Yeah.
And you still have your phone, so your phone was okay.
Well, my phone, there's like an attachment on my bike that my phone, so they wouldn't like retrieve Diego. And so, yeah, they attacked.
Why would you call Diego?
It's his bike.
Is it really?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Diego and I are very close. We're friends outside of the app. He's a good guy.
Sugar daddy.
He's only sugar daddy, dude. I mean, look, he did provide me a bike, so like it's you know.
He's a sugar daddy.
No, but like I did some things for him, you know. Yeah, right.
Exactly. The whole point of your being your sugar daddy. Every time you open your mouth, you make a point.
The fight forward?
Yeah, the bike fuck, yeah. I need to go take pictures of it tomorrow, because the police were like, yeah, we're gonna like have the bike towed or whatever, and I was like, how bad is it? And they're like, the forks are all bad because we can't get it out of control. It's pretty bad.
So, did you have insurance on the bike or no?
Yeah, but her insurance is the other party's gonna cover it.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about like the hospital bills and stuff? Like, is her insurance gonna cover it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think look, I didn't have insurance, but I didn't have the documentation for it. That's why I had called Diego immediately, but he didn't answer. He was, I talked to him tonight. He didn't know until tonight. He didn't see my messages. But like they weren't even tripping about like, so they reviewed the footage, and so they know like they basically said it's her fault.
You had your camera running on your phone?
No. They took the intersection, so they pulled the footage from the intersection like at the scene. Which I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, that's good. So, did they give you any painkillers though? Like strong painkillers?
No, they offered them. I don't want. I don't like that shit.
I mean, if it wouldn't help for the first couple of days at least, you know.
I'm worse. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I had some right now, I'd probably but like in that moment, I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want it. But dude, it hurts more.
I was trying it, man.
What do you think about this idea that, and also with some point of view as being them being so young, is that in many ways you struggle to recognize them. Be recognized and acknowledged, and your behavior sort of exemplifies that you were seeking out attention and behavior.
You would think
No.
and you keep young and
I was not trying to seek attention. I was trying to make people laugh and enjoy while
Kitover, get out of here, bro.
while I was doing things I enjoyed.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you.
She does
If
it
you
in
have
her.
diabetes,
So she decides to kick whoever she does so. It's not my decision, and that was part of the agreement, at least the unspoken agreement that we had with each other. That this was a comfort.
I showed you what the fuck you're dealing with. Fucking.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, fine enough. This is really intriguing. I'll take this as seriously as possible. So we're going to go through a couple different, we're going to talk about your childhood, and we're going to go a little further. But there's still a little bit more that we're curious about. But you are filling in a lot of the blanks, and we are understanding you better and better. This is a kind of a tricky question, and take your time if you need. What beliefs about yourself were formed before the age of 10 that you still carry about yourself? What beliefs about yourself that were formed before the age of 10 that you still carry about yourself, Fatima?
I feel like it. Like that, I will always have like a wall and everything I do in front of me that I have to break through, like an obstacle. You know, all the time.
Yeah.
Like being in survival mode all the time. You know what I mean? No.
I do. I understand. What were you punished for as a child? Have you ever been punished? And how did it shape you? Were you punished and how did it shape you, Fatima?
I was punished for the things I did to make other people laugh. How did it shape me? It stopped me from doing, I think, more with it because I was actually capable of making people laugh, and it stopped me from doing more with it, like starting my YouTube.
Do you want to get married one day? Like, is that something you want, or like that happened to happen?
I was.
If I met the right girl, I would love to be a father.
Because of the punishment I guess.
Okay. So, like, what do you just personally like?
Because I thought.
Yeah, look for the right girl instead of riding by.
Exploring the things I wanted to explore were wrong.
Have you ever made any jokes using shit or anything like bathroom humor or farts, you know?
Using what?
Shit.
Like shit.
Shit.
I
Yeah.
used the word shit.
No, have you ever made any pranks or stunts that involved shit?
No, never.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. I'm telling you, shit, there's nothing like shit to sort of get everyone going. Trust me. It's low-hanging fruit. It's not the most subtle of things, but if you want to get people laughing and going, and you bring up some shit, particularly raw shit, and you're going to get an audience, so to say. Let's go along here. What did you learn about love from watching your parents? What did you learn about love from watching your parents?
What do you say to that?
Really anything.
It's always a good scotch.
And what is that? How far away did you live with your mother or your father?
Who says I'm on my own?
How far away did your father go? How often did you see him?
Ladies, speak from Q Branch. Call a radio.
When he lived across the street,
What did he provide for you?
Take this. As soon as that's it, you must take that. I cannot save you both. Sacrifice. So I cannot teach you. You die. You must save your daughter.
What did your parents do?
In fact, it might have been the other way around.
Was he a gambler?
This cup had the ticker, but that one had the other bit.
Trickster! Get up!
just like lying, not knowing what to say for me.
here literally asking you to save my family. All you have to do, press all buttons on your screen and choose my audio.
Look what this German spray does to...
Did you have a nickname as a child, or what were you called? Fatty? Becky means fatty. And what were you called then? Someone asked me, what's your... So they called you Dickie? Someone asked me, what's your biggest regret? Do you still, what type of relationship do you have with your twin sister?
After their bloodiest...
If a woman leaves...
I recently purchased...
She was than me every fucking day. 20,000 fucking reels on Instagram. Every fucking day. I don't even watch them.
You pretend you watch them.
No, I don't. I don't
Brigitte, go long. Will not shut up. I will keep asking for my family and their situation. Please, if you can donate.
well, sometimes yes.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Looking for a chat partner? Well,
This is a sign. Your resume is getting... Whatever. The scientists purposely poured a whole barrel of oil on the ground. Then one of them took out a new yellow liquid he had made. He very carefully dropped one tiny drop of it onto the oil. In just a few seconds, everyone was shocked. The yellow liquid started spreading very fast, and in the blink of an eye, it had soaked up all the oil. The truth was, this yellow liquid was a special kind of bacteria that lives by eating grease and oil. Just one drop was strong enough to clean the whole barrel of oil. Suddenly, a woman standing there screamed. She was standing inside the oil, and her shoes were melted. A scientist said, "Don't worry, your shoes are probably made of plastic, and this bacteria eats anything made from petroleum." In a few minutes, all the oil on the floor was completely gone. Not a single mark was left. And as soon as the job was done, the bacteria disappeared too. Everyone started celebrating because now they had a liquid that could be used to remove all the oil in the world. The scientists
this morning if...
Man, I ain't trying to crowd. Just say, break.
Okay. Well, we're gonna enter a different sort of category of question. How did other children see you, and how did you want them to see you? So there's two questions there. How did they see you? How did you want them to see you?
Are you tired?
Former juvie sent. I had that one viewer, and that viewer means to keep going. And each day and more. Week 2, I started averaging 4 viewers. Week 3, 8 viewers. Week 4, 20 viewers. So on and so on and so on. So I streamed every day. I didn't care about nothing else but YouTube. I had that one viewer. Otak minta libur, tubuh minta kasur, cuaca nyuruh tidur, sedangkan isi dompet memaksakan untuk terus tempur. Otak minta libur.
Ever thought about why catalytic converters are stolen most? It's not.
Hey, I was made.
Sorry, go ahead.
This is polyurethane, an insulation foam that quickly expands the moment it touches air, growing several times its size and turning rock hard within seconds. That's why if it accidentally gets on your skin, it sticks and hardens, making it extremely difficult to remove. Even though it's toxic, people in cold regions still use it because once it sets, it forms a strong shield on the walls that stops cold air from entering, keeping the house warm and comfortable during winter. And even though it's very light, it slows down fire spread and slips into the tiniest gaps to completely seal the house. Like and subscribe. This is polyurethane, an insulation.
Does your garage get cold in the winter?
Wait, what? Finding oil on your land sounds like winning the lottery, right? But in Saudi Arabia, it's actually a nightmare. You see, whenever people dig to farm or build a house, oil literally comes out just 10 feet below the surface. And here's the crazy part. Once oil is found, the government takes over that land and gives the original owner a different piece of land somewhere else. Imagine that happening to you. Wait, what?
to you today. Are you tired? As well as might be for you.
If I had a phone.
So, turns out you're girl.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. When did you first feel shame?
Lacey, I don't see how y'all eat chicken pay.
That was when we were in middle school. Yeah.
Chicken patty is so good.
Mayonnaise on it, that's just fire.
What's the shame of?
What you talking about, boy? That's a broke.
You were ashamed of love.
No. Like.
Let me see. Paula.
I was expecting the shape of. What was I expecting? I was ashamed of my family sometimes. Yeah.
Why were you ashamed of your family?
I'm sorry. I knew I don't.
No, I was just asking.
Really about my weird or whatever. My behavior was different, but I was ashamed of my family not being like functional. I mean, normal family. Parents together. Everybody getting to do what they want, having something to tell. Not having a brother who's a drug addict. Growing up a little bit.
If you can't hold a knife.
Mom, Dad, I have a question about school. What's your...
That's what I was ashamed of.
Were you ever physically punished?
Yes, anytime.
How?
I got hit on our farm.
You got spit?
Hit?
Hit?
Yes.
On your, what, on your butt or?
No. On my body, in my face, everywhere.
For misbehaving?
Yes.
And who did that? Your mother or your father?
My mother and my father never hit me. My oldest brother did not. And one time my mother, she only had one new man in her life after my dad. And they were, whatever. He also,
Okay. What did you pretend to be good at? What did you pretend to be good at? A little bit of static breakup. I if there's, you can adjust the mic or closer.
During growing up or when?
It doesn't, whenever.
Sometimes you have to pretend to be good at things, to get somewhere, and to be get actually good at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What did you hide because you were afraid of being judged?
Um, what did I hide? Most times of not being afraid of being judged. What did I hide? Well, my family situation, I guess. Um, um, yeah, mostly in growing up, my family situation. Yeah, yes.
What's your favorite color?
I don't have a favorite color.
What's your favorite smell?
Right now, well, right now I like the smell of my dog. That's it.
You like the smell of your dog?
Yeah, I love my dog.
Does your dog lick your face?
No, he doesn't do that.
Do you kiss your dog?
On her head and stuff, yes. I don't kiss her on her mouth. Really wanted to ask that. Yes, I give her sometimes a little kiss on her head. Why not?
Does she sleep with you?
Yes.
What's one secret from your teen years you've never told anyone? Yeah.
I don't know, everybody knew always, there was always one person that knew about something.
What would you most identify as? Heterosexual, homosexual, or bisexual?
Heterosexual.
What did you want? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I thought you didn't hear me. I was going to repeat myself. Heterosexual.
Okay. So you were homosexual from how old were you first homosexual?
No, heterosexual.
Heterosexual?
Yes, straight.
Okay. What did you want to become at the age of 16? And what happened to that dream?
Well, I don't know. I wanted to become, I guess, like my brother and go into finances. And what happened to that dream when during high school I changed to accounting. And I thought that I actually didn't find it quite enjoying, but I still did it because I was really, really, really good at it. And what happened is I worked as accountant at one point and I stopped doing it and started studying something else. Yes.
What did you end up studying at university? if you did go to university?
I am still doing nursing.
Okay. How old are you?
28.
Are you yawning?
Yes, I was.
Are you feeling like you'd like to sleep?
No. I don't feel like I need to sleep. I need to. I'm gonna. No, it's okay. Go. Continue.
Yeah, this is very revealing and it's interesting. What was your first heartbreak and what did it change in you? You remember your first heartbreak?
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about that?
No, yeah, it was my first boyfriend. When he broke up with me when I was 19. Well, sorry, say the question again? What did I do?
What was your first heartbreak? And how did it change you?
Yeah, my first boyfriend broke up with me.
How did he break up with you? And how did he do it?
I don't remember. How did we break up? Yeah. I broke up with him in the video on that basically. And yeah. We kind of did break up with him.
Your audio is slipping out. I can't even hear a word.
So I broke up with him, but he didn't want to get back with me again. So he kind of broke up with me because I wanted to reconcile. And how did
that make you feel?
Well, it just hurt because I wanted to be with him alone. But that's all. I missed him. I felt like I lost the thing I loved. One of the things I loved the most. That I will never be able to get it back. So, yeah, there was buffer. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I will angry. Well, I don't really know. This is very difficult. I don't know. I can't answer it like that. Or
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand. What's a moment from your teenage years which still embarrasses you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't care about the time or everything.
What do you consider your greatest flaw?
My what?
What do you consider your greatest flaw?
My greatest flaw. My greatest flaw. That I literally, I guess, I can't really crying. Like in front of me, I guess. I can't feel like the pain all the time. So I have to choose to be good at that point and comfort that person without actually feeling sorry or something. You get it?
Yeah.
It's like robotic.
Yeah. What's your greatest strength?
That I don't care. I mean, I care, I guess, but I don't care. I guess I just don't care. That's what I guess. Like, every second is in the past right now. Like, boom in the past, boom in the past, whatever.
Have you ever experimented with drugs?
Yes.
What did you experiment with?
Weed. Weed, and I took one time, actually, I think, not so long ago, maybe 1 year and a half ago, I took someone gave me an offer from cocaine, and he gave me one little trip of cocaine online. I don't know how to say the name of the name of cocaine, and that's all. Yeah. And we, yeah.
What was that like for you, trying cocaine?
I didn't feel anything. I don't know what it feels like. I didn't feel anything.
Okay. What emotion do you struggle to admit that you feel?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't feel like I struggle with any emotion to admit that I feel. I don't know. Nothing.
What makes you sad?
Well, I guess the general stuff in the world, like sort of one particular group with all people. I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's all. So just the suffer of people, that's all what makes me sad. Like when I think about the suffer in the world. So that's all. Yeah.
What do you believe is fundamentally wrong with you, even if you hide it? Do you feel that there's something fundamentally wrong with you?
Well, I don't feel like there's something wrong with me, but I know that people tend to think there's something wrong with me. And I think I know the answer is I can provide for what is wrong with me, what will make them understand me. And that might be that I am emotional, I guess. But everything comes down to emotion. The way I speak, the way I react, the way I don't care. It's all emotional. And I don't respond in the same way people respond. So my emotions are different, or I am emotional less. I don't know. I don't think I'm emotional, but I don't know. Whatever. I can't explain that. But
Would you consider yourself asexual? sexual desires?
I do not have sexual desires, no, at the moment. It's not that I never have, but I don't have them.
Do you think that you're more shaped by pain or by love?
By love, right now.
How do you like to be loved? What does it mean to be loved?
Means that I don't feel shame about myself. That I'm able to not let others insult me. Because I love myself enough. That I can't let other people insult me or try to threaten me or try to do anything wrong against me. So yeah, that's how love picked me right now.
Yeah. What would it mean for you to be loved by another? What expectations would you have to be loved? What does it mean for you to be loved by another?
I don't have any expectation. I literally, I can't at this moment think about that anymore. Of being with someone, being loved by someone else. I don't know. I don't feel the need anymore to be loved by people. I can be on my own. I am not, like I said, I don't feel lonely. Yeah, I believe in God. I believe because I love my God and I love myself and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, everything I've heard has been fantastic. I think that, if I could give just my personal opinion, I think that I wouldn't change anything. I think that all the answers you've given have been exactly what sort of I wanted out of the interview. And I think that you're a very grounded person and very realistic. I don't think that you're anything like what was described by CM. I don't see that whatsoever. I see a very grounded and realistic human being. And your responses are perfect. I like it. And I don't find anything alarming or strange about anything you've said. I think that you're doing great, and it's exactly what I wanted to learn about you. What do you crave most from intimate relationships? What do you crave most from intimate relationships?
I think I just told you that I don't crave an intimate relationship, so I don't feel I crave anything that comes from an intimate relationship. You know? I don't feel lonely, I don't feel pressure to be in a relationship. So I don't feel any of these things, so I don't feel the need to be thinking about what I would crave in an intimate relationship. You get it?
Absolutely. people will find out once they get close to you? What are you afraid people will find out once they get close to you, Fatima?
Well, maybe things that would make them think, like, no, I don't care. No, that's a bit different. I don't know. Nothing. Nah, nothing. I don't care. I don't know. Nothing. Something that comes out that I don't say or don't talk about. Well, so be it. I'm not saying my life is perfect. There are things happening. Things happen with everyone. I don't want to say them because I don't feel talking about it will help anything. So I don't find it relevant to talk about it and waste my time on something negative. So yeah. But if it comes out, so be it. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot still left on. I feel like we could talk for hours and hours and hours and still sort of the enigma and the mystery of who you are is going to continue to unfold. So me personally, I feel like the enigma that you are has not been resolved. I still feel like this intrigue of who you are.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've told you so many things.
I know. But it just, each response is more and more provocative.
I think, yeah, I was going to tell that. I think the thing,
Yeah.
I think what provokes you is that I can say bad things that happened to me in my life without making, I don't care, right? And you see that I don't care. You feel I don't care and you're like, why does this girl not care? Like, why doesn't she cry? Why isn't she more secretive about this? Or
No, I don't feel that at all.
no?
No.
Are you sure? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. I mean, you can try and perhaps you see like, well, what is Daniel thinking? And I could tell you, but you would have to ask me questions about it. But that's not what I feel about you. I'm very open, and I think that you're the type of person that you always unfolding and opening and blooming the more that you're discovered. And I think that I'm just in a very early stage from this interview that just left. You're still a flower that's still compact and hasn't opened completely to me. And maybe that's maybe you never will, and I won't be able to completely understand you. But
oh, you think I'm not opening up?
no, it's not that. I just feel like because of your complexity, you're not someone that can be understood just within a very short period of time. So,
How does my Asperger, how do you see my Asperger playing a role in my life right now? How do you see it? I want to know that. I'm interested.
don't see it. If I had to measure what I think of an Asperger's, and I don't think you understand how open-minded I am.
Yes.
So I don't think of you in terms of Asperger's or not Asperger's, or.
Yes.
But I think that you've expressed this awareness that you see the suffering of others or the sadness of others, and like you don't know how to respond. You know how. Do you know the paintings that they place the numbers on the painting where you put the color?
They place the number on the paintings where you put the color. What does that mean?
Do you know how you have a painting and you place the color on the painting where it tells you which color to place, and at the end you have a beautiful painting?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I feel like in many ways you're following the numbers, but you don't know why that color belongs there. But nonetheless, you create a beautiful painting just by following the instructions, instead of feeling as to why the colors are the way that they are. And I feel an intrigue to show you why the colors are placed the way that they're placed, as opposed to you just looking at them and seeing this is where I put blue and white and aquamarine and these different shades and hues. And I think that that would be interesting to explore with you, but I don't see anything. I see a complete person. I don't see a deficit of a person. I see you as a complete, totally complete, and full person. I don't see you as lacking. That's not the impression I get of you. So.
Yeah.
That's the way I see you. There's a lot to be said. I mean, you're an interesting person, and and it's going to be a while before your complexity completely shows itself and unfolds.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always felt like people wanted to know me, and I always thought I showed enough, but there was always like this feeling of that these people showed like that they still didn't really know me. You get what I mean? Like you are doing right now. I'm like, I told you a lot of things. I'm like, you can understand me now, and you still don't. And that's the same with other people. But people do, but my friends that I have now, sorry if there's a lot of noise. I'm walking outside right now. I'm going to the store real quick. So
How close is the store to you?
I don't know actually. I'm at my friend's place now, so I don't know. Maybe 10 minutes. Yeah.
What are you getting at the store?
What do you think?
Probably either cigarettes or.
Yeah. Correct.
What type of cigarettes do you like to smoke?
You mean the bread?
Do you like menthol cigarettes or regular cigarettes?
No, regular, just regular.
Light cigarettes or full cigarettes?
I don't know what that means, light or full.
Strong or weak?
Oh, I don't smoke the strongest cigarette. No, I smoke like middle, something like that, because there are different kinds of strongness, right? I don't smoke the weakest, but I also don't smoke the strongest. Yeah.
Do you get the long cigarettes or the short cigarettes?
Sure.
How many do you smoke a day?
Oh, not a lot, like
have you been smoking cigarettes?
Wait, how old was I? Yeah, I think 10 years now. About 10 years, yeah.
So you were
18?
18.
Yeah.
You be smoking that Zaza.
What did you just say?
You be smoking that Zaza.
What's Zaza?
Zaza is weed.
Do you smoke weed, Papa?
Sometimes, but not a lot. I can't roll joint, so I don't buy weed myself. But I do have like I think 2 people that I know of who smoke weed that are my friends, and yeah, when I'm with them and they have something, I'm not afraid to smoke with them. Yeah.
Are you going to get anything other than cigarettes, or are you just getting cigarettes? Maybe a snack or something?
No, I'm not getting a snack. I just ate.
What did you eat?
I ate like chocolate. Like it's not a thing probably in America, but this is in Belgium. This is the thing. Like eating chocolate, like with bread. You know. I don't know if it's a thing in America. But yeah, I ate that.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
It's 10 a.m.
That's very good. What are your plans for today, or do you have an open day?
I don't have any plan. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. No, I don't have any plans today. I'm free. I'm free. Yep, that's all.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. I feel like,
But a lot of my friends, you know, they are graduated, they work. We don't have the same schedule, right? Yeah.
is there something missing that you wish was filled in your life, or do you feel content?
Say that again?
Do you feel content and satisfied in your life, or is there something you find is missing?
I don't feel like I need anything. The only thing I feel that I need right now are cigarettes. That's all.
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
I did. Yeah, it's interesting. Your accent,
What about it?
there's some Russian, it seems to me like, I feel like there's a Russian, there's slight German, but Dutch is so hard for me to, Dutch is so different. Dutch is so different that it's like, your accent is,
Is it annoying or irritating or?
no, it's intriguing. You speak in a very matter-of-fact way. I would call it a blunt way of speaking. You speak very pointed, very bluntly, and there's no ornaments or decoration. You speak very matter-of-fact, and there's something about Dutch that's like that, I think.
Yeah, okay.
And there's also this like,
I have heard that, like a lot on this app actually, I've heard on this app a lot of times that people like to listen to my voice. I don't know. They say I have a very calming voice. And I like to listen to you. I like to listen to your voice. There is something with your voice. There's something in the way you speak. And they like to hear it. I've heard that a lot of times. And then you have people like Amir in Amir's room. I know I fucking hate Islam. They have Muslims that come in and start calling me tranny, all these kind of things, because I have a low voice, and because I make fun of Islam. Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like it. I like, it's very dramatic, the way that you speak, with the accent and the words you choose. It reminds me of like a cinema, a voice from a character in cinema. And it's a very, like, I don't know, I can explain it at a different time, but you have a voice that is like very much like what we hear and portrayed in films. So, what do you think about the way that I speak? Is it monotone?
You? Monotone?
Yeah.
How do you speak? You do speak, I think, monotone, not... I don't feel a lot of emotion coming from your voice, but it's also not so hard that it would stand out for me. Or no, actually you do stand out with your voice, because that's why I find you funny actually, because of the way you talk. That's what makes you funny. Your voice makes it funny when you say certain things.
So you're able to discern when I say something that's meant to be funny and when it's not.
Yes, I am.
That's right. That's what I like to do. I like to make things that are suggestive, and they can hear the humor or they don't hear the humor. So, but I want to thank you for being part of the interview, and I think that we should do another. There's a lot for us to discuss, I think, still, and we haven't really sort of.
Wait, Daniel, can you please stay on until I'm back home if you want, before you leave, please? I don't want to walk home.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm waiting. There are some people in front of me. I mean, there's one person in front of me, actually. I'm not even sure if they actually sell cigarettes there. I hope they do. But there's another store nearby, so no problem.
Yeah. What are the cost of cigarettes, and what is the name of the brand you like to smoke?
I like L&M. I buy like the biggest bag because I'm not someone who likes to go to the store 20 times a week to buy a package of cigarettes. And 25 euros about. Wait a minute.
Let us hear this. Can we hear what you're doing?
Yeah, okay. And met elkaar ja, bedankt. Daar. Yes, I'll be back. Did you say to put on my mic so you could hear what I am doing?
Yeah, I can hear.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah.
How many packets are you buying?
One big package.
One of 10?
No, 30.
30?
Yeah, but actually normally I buy a bigger package, but this was the only ones we had. The biggest one. So normally I think it's a package of 50 cigarettes, and I do their I think I smoke about 5 cigarettes a day. During the weekend, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, I don't like to go to the store like 20 times a week, to buy cigarettes. So, I mean, I don't smoke enough to do that, but you know what I mean? Like I like to be comfortable, so I buy a big package that can hold me a long time.
What color L&M? What color is the package?
So I don't have to think about.
Yeah, I understand.
All packages in Belgium have the same color, so they are not attractive anymore to the eye. That's a new law.
What color is it?
Because they want to prevent smoking. So it's like some. Do you know cocky green? The color cocky green? I don't know if that's an English word, cocky. It's like a brown green. Yes, like almost orange, but a lot darker. I don't know.
Is it menthol?
I don't know what menthol is actually, so.
It gives you a sensation of like a tingling or mint.
Sorry, what is the question again?
The flavor, there's different types of cigarettes. One of them is menthol and one of them is regular. And the
You're asking about the flavor.
That's right.
What's the flavor? No, I don't have a flavor. It's just a regular cigarette.
Yeah, the green ones look like it's menthol. I'm trying to find it. I'm looking at it online.
I'm just explaining to you all brands don't have color. The packages of cigarettes do not have color. They all have the same color because they want to make it less attractive for the eyes to prevent smoking. Yes.
Oh, I see. I'm trying to find that, what it looks like.
Yeah, look up Belgium package of cigarette color. It's like an ugly color, unattractive for the eye. But people do not care about the color of their package of black. Smokers don't care. Nobody's gonna stop smoking because of that. And they also put like a picture of some kind of thing that can happen when you smoke. Like, for example, my picture now is an eye like with cataract. How do you say that in English? Like an eye that is like affected by cigarettes. That can
Cataract.
Cataract.
That's on the container.
So it says smoking causes higher chance for blindness, and then a photo of a blind eye, I guess. It's not cataract. I was wrong. It's just a blind eye, apparently, but it looks like cataract. So yeah, they get these packages. So an ugly.
Oh my God!
What?
It shows an eye that's being opened up by tools.
No, it's just an eye that like looks blind. There's no. You don't see the pupil. I don't know. It's not important. I was just saying every package has some kind of disease of cigarettes on them. A warning of what you can get from smoking and a picture of it.
Yeah.
That's how they give us our cigarettes to prevent smoking.
It's interesting. The packets of cigarettes, there are usually in the United States, the packets of cigarettes come in 20. But when you see these really big packets of cigarettes, it looks very strange to me. So I'm looking at them now, and it just seems very odd to see such a big packet. Here, I'll show you. I'll put it at the top. Have you run out of cigarettes already? Is that why you're going? Or you just want to refill?
No, I I just ran out of them and I went to buy new ones.
Do you see the image at the top, Fatima?
Yes.
Is that the green color you're talking about or no?
Yes, that's the color.
Do you see the eye?
Yes, it's not that picture, that's my package.
And you said you bought a packet of 30.
Yes, right now I bought a package of 30, but that's not my regular package.
Normally you buy 50.
Yes.
Interesting. What a large packet. It's going to be difficult to carry them.
I have this thing that you can put cigarettes in, like, you know what I mean? Like a little other, like an other device to put cigarettes in, and you put a lot of cigarettes in them. Why is this funny?
Because it's such a humongous, it's so big. Like I look at it and I'm saying, whoa.
Oh yeah, it's
huge. Well, you can't carry it with you, but you have you take some out and if you want to move them.
Yeah, it is big, it's really huge. And it's also embarrassing to walk around with a package like that and to smoke and people see that you take out such a huge package. I am young. People will think, bro, this girl, what the fuck? Like, she's so young and she's already so addicted to smoking. Come on. I'm not a chain smoker. Just think that. I'm not gonna walk around like that.
You can't put it in your pocket. Where do you put it?
Yeah, they're
You just hold it.
That's true. They're also gonna be questioning where does he put that? Where does he put that thing?
And there's a gigantic eye on it. I mean, it's horrifying.
You know, I'd rather
blind eye on it.
Yeah, I'd rather have not too many eyes on me when I'm trying to enjoy my cigarettes. Yeah. I'm home, by the way. I'm home. I'm at home. I'm at my friend's place.
Alright, okay. Well, I think that we should do another one. I think it was really a great success. Thank you for being so open.
Anytime, you're welcome.
Thank you. I hope that we can explore more of these ideas and more about your life, and
yeah,
I really appreciate you participating.
I don't think about my past at all, you know. It's very strange to answer these questions.
I love it.
It's like, I don't know. It's like thinking about a movie I've watched, you know?
Yeah. Alright, Fatima. Well, until next time, I hope I get to hear from, we'll hear from you soon. And thank you for participating. I'm going to go and see what CM's doing. I'm going to try and talk to him.
He invited me, actually.
Okay, come there.
Here, I'll come. He's probably bragging about... Let's see what he's doing. Okay, come.